need teams 44713D, Flying Eagle Robotics, and team 41701A on the field.
Can't see what's wrong or right.
All right, everybody's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. They're knocking the balls off of the pillars. They've knocked it off of 3 of the 4. Looks like we've got one going and clearing those chambers. All 4 balls are knocked off of the pillars. 1 chamber cleared on the red side. Another chamber cleared on the blue side. 2 chambers cleared on the red side now. Looks like they're working on the last one in the red, and they've got it. Looks like they're working on that center one. They almost had all the chambers cleared, but some balls blew back into the red chambers. 36 seconds left in the match. Now the Eclipse zone is open. Both teams moving to do the Eclipse, it looks like. Oh, never mind. Blues made it through the Eclipse. And they've got a completed Eclipse. And they've looks like they're landing on the landing pad. Land your drones. Scores are in for that match. 82 points. All right, let's get field ready for qualification match 2.
Thank you all for coming to the Coalfield Conference Drone Competition. If you are not doing skills, this is a good time to be working on your skills scores or your autonomous scores because it looks like my volunteers are bored. Therefore, we need to be rocking and rolling and harassing them. So let's get ready for our matches. Let's get ready to fly. Wings up, everybody. Let's have a great day flying drones.
All right, time for qualification match 2. We've got teams 55151A Blacktail Hawks and team 44713C Flying Eagle Robotics. Both teams ready over there? Yeah? Scorekeepers ready? Mission controls ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. While trying to knock over the balls on those pillars, they knocked over one of the pillars. Looks like the blue drones almost got the blue chambers cleared. The red drone's working on the red. At least I think that's the red drone. They've got the center chambers cleared. 2 of the red ones. Oh, now they have no red chambers cleared. Perhaps I shouldn't say anything about that. Seconds left in the match. Can they make it through the Eclipse? All right, that's the match. Scores are in for that match. They got 84 points. We're going to reset this field and get it set up for the next match.
Hey everybody, we are doing match 3 for the drone competition here, Coalfield competition. Let's give it up for the PCCHS Bubbles out of Hazard, Kentucky. Hey guys, thanks for coming all that way. And the drone boys from Hamlin, they had to come out of the holler here, come up to Beckley on the Beckley Plateau. So we are ready to. Okay. Okay. So, teams, hey, Flyers, are we ready? Thumbs up for Flyers. I don't think that the drone should be flying currently. Thumbs up for Flyers. Thumbs up tournament manager. Thumbs up head ref. We ready? 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So over here on my right, we are dropping some balls off some poles without knocking over the poles. Good job, guys, using the draft. The other team is using their draft to push balls out of the chambers. So as we are looking at scoring, getting all of the chambers fully clear is a really great way, but we've got to watch our time management because we've got to do our eclipse before we land. So we want to make sure that we are flying these guys as fast and as hard as we can and that we are communicating. Part of the challenge here with Eclipse is that we are communicating with our team. So I hear some verbal commands from the drone boys. They are an experienced team. They love flying these drones. I see them at every competition I go to. And Kentucky's just working on getting this thing pushed out, getting these balls pushed out. So we are at 34 seconds left in the match. These things really go a lot more quickly than you expect. And we got to get our eclipse and we got to land, folks. So we got one drone going through the first hoop, and then we are signaling for our second hoop, and we have about 20 seconds left, just a little bit less to get landed on our eclipse. So we have done our 2 hoops, and we are going under the red arch and over the blue. There we go. Good job, guys. Gotta land. All right, give it up for these teams again. So now our volunteers are scoring the match, and per Robotics Education and Competition Foundation protocol, our teams must give our scorekeeper a thumbs up. That is a communication skill. Students, not coaches, not adults, communicate with our scorekeepers because these are purely student-driven competitions. And we should see the Bandits from Bell and Technical Difficulties from Hamlin ready to fly as we wait to reset this field. And as a part of gracious professionalism, we do expect our teams to help reset the field. And we have our scores for match 3. I'm going to verify this before I announce it. So we have our new high score for today, 96 points. Good job, guys. Great job. Make sure we're resetting that field and make sure that your teams are talking about gracious professionalism. We like to work with each other as a part of building engineering skills with these RECF Foundation competitions. What we do is we teach our students to communicate with each other, because if they are going to be future engineers or most professional skills, they have to communicate with their teams. So we are doing a reset. We're putting the balls back in the chambers. We don't have to do a whole lot of reset with our landing pads, but we do need to make sure that our balls are back on our poles or piers. We are getting ready to start match 4 with the Bandits from Bell. Guys, hold on to your wallets because that drone's coming for you. And technical difficulties out of Hamlin. If you all do not know, Lincoln County's drone teams have gone to Worlds. Do we have a thumbs up from our flyers and our teams? I got 1 thumbs up. Do I have 2 thumbs up? There we go. We have a thumbs up. All right, so we are ready to fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. So the first thing we're going to do over here on the right is knock these balls off the poles. And then it looks like Bell is looking to clear chambers. This is part of the teamwork. These teams have a conversation prior to the match in order to make a plan. That is part of engineering and communication and teamwork. So that's why we call this a teamwork challenge. So that looks like we have cleared all 4 poles without knocking a pole over. Good job. And we're clearing chambers, and we're a minute into this match. I hear the sound of a low battery. You might want to land that drone before that battery dies. I know with our team, our experience has been that our batteries die after about 1 match. And we want to make sure that we are charging and replacing those batteries. So we are at less than 30 seconds. So one team is working on the Eclipse and going through the loops. They've gone through both loops in the back where they cannot see. That's part of communication. They go under the red flag, over the blue, and they are coming in for a landing with 9 seconds to go. Looks like the chambers are cleared. That's going to be great. And boy, he just rocked that landing. Good job, guys. That was a great landing. So we will wait for scorekeeping, and then we will let you know what the score for that match is. Great teamwork, guys. So thank you all. What a great job. Hopefully we are resetting the field. We have a score of 112 for our teamwork challenge with these 2 drones. Well done. 1954B, Fatima Blue Knights from Huntington, and Fatima Blue Knights 1954A will be playing in their alliance in match 5. That's really exciting. We had a little bit of technical difficulties. That was a real thing, not a team name. And so they are 1954A is going to be excited to fly today. So we love that you all came to Beckley to play in this match. I don't care if I get your notifications. It's funny. So Fields reset. I see Flyers. Do we have thumbs up from the Flyers? Do we have thumbs up from Tournament Manager? Do we have thumbs up from Tournament Manager? We good? All right, we're gonna fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. So as you can see, these two teams have had a conversation before their match, and they may have actually practiced together. One side is going to knock those balls off the piers, and then we're moving this heavy-weighted black roller, and it looks like then they're gonna start trying to clear the chambers. And we're at 1:11 in this match, and I think all the piers are already cleared. Great job, that was very efficient. And we are gonna clear the blue balls and the red balls out of the chambers. Good job, guys. As you can see, when you're using draft to move things around with your drones, that you can occasionally have some backdraft. And so your balls wind up not where you want them to go. So managing those balls and where they wind up can be a little bit difficult, and a high level of frustration moving these balls around. So I see one drone headed towards the blackout curtain. So they're going to be Eclipse. They're trying to go through the hoops in the behind the blackout curtain. So this is a teamwork challenge where we communicate with each other. And you can see that she's using hand signals to help her flyer navigate through the loops. So we're at 2 seconds and we are coming in for a landing, and we hooked a landing pad rather than actually in the target, but we've gotten something here, right? We've got some points. So give it up for our Fatima Blues, man. Good job, guys. Great match. Make sure that you have your safety glasses on as you approach the field, or if you're working with skills. Looks like we've got some people leveraging some skill scores. So maybe in a few minutes we can see how teams are doing on skills, because winning at skills is part of the competition. If you look over to the audience's left, you will see the different kinds of awards that you can win. And because I wanted people to feel welcome, I did a full complement of awards when I signed up for this event. So, and we made some beautiful awards. The Katherine Johnson Research Foundation made those awards for this event here in Beckley. So we're excited to have those and grateful for them. So as you can see, gracious professionalism, these students are resetting the field and making sure everything is ready for the next two teams for match 6, which will be Elkview, welcome to Beckley, and Hazard Perry Central High School, 41701B and 4847F. So the results for match 5 are 67 points. Good job, Fatima. On the field, we have the Fern. Is that Fern or Fen? Elkview. Fem Flyers. Welcome to Beckley, Fem Flyers. And Perry Central High School from Hazard, Kentucky. Man, give them a shout out. They had a 4-hour drive this morning. 41701 and 4847F. Are our Flyers ready? Do we have a thumbs up from our teams? Thumbs up from our teams. I gotta love it. I see thumbs up all around. Excellent. So we are ready to fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. And away we go. We have an alliance here. Our blue team is looking to clear some chambers with some draft, and our red team is looking to clear some poles. And as you can see, they have a very specific spot where they stand because they are not allowed to see behind the Eclipse curtain. So you have to be very, very careful. I think we're looking to knock over a pole, not just knock a ball off a pole. So be careful, guys. So she is working real hard to get those balls off those piers, while Hazard over here is clearing out these chambers. Good job, guys. They're clearing out the blue chambers. Nicely done. And in just we are about halfway through this match at 50 seconds. Looks like we've cleared some mixed chambers. Well done. That was quick, very efficient hazard. And the Fem Flyers, sorry guys, I predicted that, I apologize. So we knocked over a pier, we got one more ball to knock down off those piers. And we're at 30 seconds. We should be aiming for the Eclipse in our communication challenge or looking to land our drone in one of our targets. So if you can see blue targets. One target is a little bit harder to hit than the others, and I would have to ask my team because the last time I flew a drone was about a year ago because I'm real good at crashing the drone, not necessarily flying the drone. We are aiming for that Eclipse. Good job, guys, with the blue. And we did a partial eclipse, looks like, and we are landing on our target. And emergency stop, please. Drones down. Good job, guys. So we will be waiting on our referee for scorekeeping. Give it up again for our team from Elkview and from Hazard, Kentucky. Good job. Ready for the next match will be the Blacktail Hawks 55151A and Woodrow's own team. We got the home team advantage 44713D. Where am I? Oh, I see my students very exciting that they're where they're supposed to be. So, scorekeeper is going to check. He has to communicate with the students. If there are any questions about the match or any challenges, they happen now. Those are conversations that you have right now about these matches. So we are thumbs up. Our scores for match 5 are 67. Our scores for match 6 are 56. Well done. So we need to reset the field for gracious professionalism. The Blacktail Hawks and Flying Eagle Robotics will be lining up to play next. Guys, forgive me if I get a little bit excited. These are my teams, man. I'm excited to watch them play. Thank you all for resetting the field. I asked for you all to do skills and make good use of your time. So you probably want to do that because I just checked the skill scores. You're good. I just checked the skill scores and nobody has any skill scores. Do you know after our first competition, our team was world ranked in skills. So you want to make sure that you get on that leaderboard for world skills rankings because that is a way that you can qualify for the regional championship Dragonfly. We are super excited to have you all go on and move beyond this tournament to Dragonfly. One team today will play in May at Fairmont. One team wins today and they qualify to play at Dragonfly in Fairmont on May 18th. I have two teams on the field, the Blacktail Hawks and Flying Eagle Robotics. I'm super excited to watch them play. I have a thumbs down from the tournament manager table. This makes me sad. When we communicate with each other, we like our nonverbal communication because these gyms can get loud. And so we use thumbs up and thumbs in the middle and thumbs down. And we are currently thumbs down. So we may be at a pause. If you need a restroom break, this might be a great time to do that. And they're wandering around looking for their MC because she's wandered off like a squirrel talking to her team. Can't imagine who that terrible MC could be. So we got a thumbs up on the field. Do we have a thumbs up from the teams? Are we ready to fly? And we got a thumbs up from the table. So let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So as you can see, the teams have had a conversation. They had a little bit of extra time to have a conversation about what they were doing when they were on the field. And we are very carefully taking those balls off those poles because as you saw in the last match, it is possible to knock down the poles. And then the other team here from Lewis County, they are clearing chambers. So this is the Blacktail Hawks from Weston, West Virginia, and Flying Eagle Robotics. And the Blacktail Hawks are clearing chambers using those multicolor balls and using that draft to clear those chambers out of the way, get those balls out of there. And we're at 47 seconds, so we need to start thinking about the Eclipse, and that bell's gonna go off in just a minute for the Teamwork Communication Challenge so that students can move their drones through the hoops and behind the curtain. So, oh, look at that, all those chambers are clear. Good job, guys. And all the balls are off the piers, and we are headed for those hoops. We need to watch out for each other, right? And then we're gonna be communicating. Look at those hand signals. That's a really great way to communicate because it can get loud in these gyms, especially when we're running 2 fields. And if your team makes it to Dragonfly, then you will know how loud this can get. We've gone under the red arch, we're going over the blue arch, and we are headed to our landing pad with 2 seconds to spare. Drones down, folks. Thank you all, good job. So we will be scoring match 8 here. Match 9 will be next. So if you are in line for match 9, I don't see my teams. So I need to see some teams for match 9. So technical difficulties and Fatima Blue Knights should be up here next. And for match 7, we are agreeing with the scorekeeper and talking to the scorekeeper about our match. So there is some discussion. Good. Excellent. All right, so match 7, it looks like we scored 97 points. This is a really great day. We've got a lot of matches scoring around 100 points. We are ready to reset the field for gracious professionalism. Let's make sure that we're getting our drone and resetting the field. And our teams work to clean this up. I've lost my team. They've wandered off. They are not resetting the field, so that's going to be a conversation next week. So we had 97 points in match 7, and we are ready for match 8 with technical difficulties from Hamlin and Fatima Blue Knights. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Beckley. Are you guys ready to play? Thumbs up to ready to play? Yep, are we ready? All right, so we're going to do wings up in 3, 2, 1, wings up. We have a 90-second match here, folks, and what we're doing, if we are doing our time management carefully, we can do that. We can meet all of our objectives because we are doing teamwork. And you can tell these teams have had these conversations prior to the match. So they are knocking balls off of the poles. And then we are using our draft to the left of me, right in front of the audience. We are using our draft to move these balls out of the chambers. These are fun. They're fun little ping pong balls, so that you can have those to move those out of the chambers. And as you can see, our fields are made from PVC pipe. And I tell you, it is a great way to build and design these fields. They are flexible so that when next year when we have a new challenge, we will be able to just move our pipe around to get new challenges and new fields. We're still clearing chambers. We're at about 33 seconds. We are still clearing chambers, so we need to aim for an eclipse. And by eclipse, I mean we are flying the drone out of sight, and our teamwork is communicating with each other about what is happening with the drone. So that drone very quickly went through the hoops. It's going to go under the red arch, over the blue, and it needs to land. You have 7 seconds left to land that drone, and less than. We're at 3, 2, 1. Well done, guys. Nice landings, both of you. And that is, give a round of applause to Technical Difficulties and Fatima Blue. And just to make sure that you remember, guys, make sure that you are wearing your safety glasses on the field. We want to make sure that we have a safety plan in our engineering notebook. And that is something that really helps with winning awards at these competitions. So our scorekeeping referee is showing students their scores so they can have a conversation with the referee about their scores. And we are queuing up for match 10. Hopefully you all have a schedule at your field. And so I need to talk to my volunteers about having safety glasses on, because apparently the MC does not have safety glasses on either. So maybe 3 or 4 pairs of safety glasses coming over to the field would be a great idea for my volunteers. And so for match 8, look at that, 107 points. We are breaking 100 pretty reliably, guys. Good job. And these teams are doing gracious professionalism and helping reset the field. Very proud of them. Make sure your safety glasses are actually over your eyes, because your forehead is way less fragile than your eye sockets. And my student is not bringing me safety glasses. Thank you so much. Everybody who's anywhere near the field must have safety glasses on or some kind of eye protection, because your eyes are fragile. And these drones, man, they can be tough. They're a lot more sturdy than they look, having run them into the wall a solid dozen times. I think on one of my drones, it has a crash log of about 80 crashes, so it's become more glue than drone at this point. It looks as if we are ready to go with match 9, Perry Central High School and Perry Central Red Barons. We got 2 teams from Hazard, Kentucky. Good thing I got my safety glasses on. I feel a little bit threatened. Are we ready to go with our thumbs up? Thumbs up teams, thumbs up at the table. Thank you, head referee. So we are going to do wings up in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. And as you can see, these teams are both from the same school. They rode on the bus together. Need to reset and restart this match. We apologize for the inconvenience. Sometimes we have actual technical difficulties. I don't know if that team from Hamlin understands that maybe that name is not the best suited name for our teams, but we won't call them out or anything. So we still are on the field for match 9 for Perry Central High School and Perry Central Red Barons out of Hazard, Kentucky. So we're going to check with the table, tournament manager, make sure that we are ready to go with our technology. So folks, we are at a pause. This will be a natural break in the event. If you all want to turn things off and give us a minute, we need to reset Tournament Manager. So you can have a bathroom break, take a break, go buy some concessions from our Student Government Association because our kids are coming out here on a Saturday. They actually got up. And you know how it is when we getting these teenagers out of bed on a Saturday morning. You have a couple of minutes and we will be back soon with your Coalfield Conference Drone Tournament. Thank you all. Okay, if you know anything about robotics or drones, I feel like you would have a close personal experience with ADD, and that's what's happening to your MC is I'm wandering off and talking to other people because I'm a squirrel. I have a head referee who is ready. Are my teams ready to fly? Because one person's holding a drone up in the air rather than ready to fly. So we have two teams from Hazard, Kentucky. Again, they had a 4-hour bus trip, man. Give them a round of applause for making it to Beckley because this is a long day for them. Our teams are ready? Yeah? Hit thumbs up. And we're thumbs up at the table. We're thumbs up with our referee. So we are going to fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. I heard all the sounds. That means the timer is running. Very exciting when Tournament Manager works in a way that we expect. And we're dropping balls off of piers. We've done 2 down out of 4, probably 3 because I hear more bouncy bounce. And then we have red balls coming out of the chambers here. We are using our draft to move these balls out of these chambers. These guys have more practice flying than I do because they've got a lot better control than I do with my drone. So we're getting the balls cleared out of the chamber, and we're kind of flying around, waiting for the buzzer for the Eclipse. And that is one of the things, when you have a lot of practice flying, you find that the match actually goes a whole lot faster than if you're not experienced flying. The time does not feel like enough when you have less experience, but when you have more experience, you kind of hang out and wait for that bell so that you can then start your Eclipse. And that bell is going to happen now, and they are now going to go behind the blackout curtain or the Eclipse curtain, and their teammates are going to guide their drones through the Eclipse. A full Eclipse is going to be going behind the curtain through 2 hoops. And so you have that signal, right, that they did well. They're going to go under the red arch, over the blue arch, off into the sky. And they're going to come down and land in 3, 2, 1. Well done, guys. Nicely done. So we're going to talk to our scorekeeper. We should have a high scoring match because we had at least 1 full Eclipse in that match. And then we will talk to our scorekeeper about our scores. And you can see the teams are having a conversation with the scorekeeper. Remember, these teams are from Hazard, Kentucky. This is a qualifying tournament for them, so if they win today, they will get to compete at Dragonfly in Fairmont, West Virginia on May 18th. So, thumbs up all around. We have our scores for match 9 at 117. Give them a round of applause as they reset the field. Good job, guys. The Bandits are here, getting ready for match 10, and the Fatima Blue Knights. So thank you all for helping to reset the field. We want to make sure that we're not knocking those PVC pipes because it is easy to knock them out of alignment. Thank you all for your help on the field. And we are queuing up with Fatima Blue and the Bandits out of Bell. And guys, these team names, man, between technical difficulties and the Bandits, we got to hold on to our wallets, make sure these guys are not coming to us in a mask trying to steal our things. I don't know about these teams, but maybe they're just trying to steal a high score, right? So we're looking at 117 out of match 9. Good job, Hazard, Kentucky. 117 out of match 9. And we're looking to secure some of this PVC pipe because it is light and it is easy to knock out of place. And we want to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity and equitable competition so that we all have the same field and the same opportunities when we are flying our drones. And I don't know about you all, but before that update to the drone, my drone hit the ceiling in this gym because we had the shoot for the sky update that we had to correct with our drone. And as you can see, we want to be careful. We want to make sure that these fields are as precise as possible so that you all have everything you need and our students can have the best experience possible at competition. And included in that best experience possible is popcorn and concessions from our Student Government Association as they try to raise money to send students to Boy State and other opportunities for student government. So, it looks like we have Fatima Blue from Huntington, 1954A, and 51401S, the Bandits out of Bell, West Virginia. Are our teams ready to play? Is our head referee ready to play? He says, hold on a second, Frost. Got that squirrely coach. Make sure you have reset. Anybody on skills yet? We are still waiting on our head referee to make sure that we are doing everything correctly. And hey folks, there are these fun little wires that hold our arches in place, so you do want to be careful where you're going. I've seen a couple of people almost trip and fall over these wires. It is easy to forget that they are there. So if you look at these arches in front of you, you will see a tiny green wire right at just below my knee, and that is the knock you flat wire, as I like to call it, because it has knocked me flat, that wire under the arches. As we are working on resets for the skills field, we want to make sure that you all know that you need to talk to a judging team at some point today. I think we have 2 teams of judges. Most of them are experienced with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation programs, so they are ready to take a look at your engineering notebooks and then come and talk to the teams. So by lunchtime, every team should have talked to a team of judges, and they have a set of questions, so you should have probably about a 5-minute conversation with judges. I see a thumbs up from our head referee. Are my teams ready to fly? So we've got Fatima Blue and the Bandits, and I have thumbs up all around. Do I have thumbs up from my teams? Thumbs up from my teams. Thank you very much. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We are headed to the right of me to knock some balls off the piers, and boy, man, we got some confidence here. These are experienced flyers, probably got more experience than my team does because I'm not real great at time management. And it looks like they got all the balls down off the piers, and the blue drone is clearing chambers with the balls, and you can see he's got a little bit of backdraft there, knock some balls back into the chambers, and the red drone is trying to clear red balls from the chambers. They have about 58 seconds left to clear all of those balls out of those chambers and also do the Eclipse portion of this competition. Looks like we might be wandering off track a little bit. We forgot which controller went in which direction. That's real easy to do. It's easy to get disoriented with the drone because you frequently have a front and a rear and a starboard and a port on the drone, and you want to make sure that you're flying in the right direction. So we're at 30 seconds. There's that bell to go for that Eclipse. We go through the 2 hoops with hand signals from our team, and then we come fly out from behind the blackout curtain, under the red, over the blue, and we have 13 seconds left to land our drones on the landing field. We want to We're looking to clear out a few more chambers. That's a real nice landing for red, and there is blue with 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Nice flying. And our scorekeepers are looking to score the field, and then they will come over and talk to our teams, because in these student-driven competitions, these conversations happen between the students and the scorekeeper. No adults are involved. So we are looking at the results for match 10. Next match will be the Drone Boys and Flying Eagle Robotics. And we are happy with our scores, and we are going to be resetting the field, practicing gracious professionalism with putting those balls back into those chambers. That can take us a few minutes. So we're looking for the Drone Boys and Flying Eagle Robotics D for match 11. For match 10, our results were 117. We have two teams that have scores for skills. So out of the, I think, 15 teams that are here today, we need to make sure that we are leveraging our skills options so that we can qualify for Worlds, maybe above and beyond just doing tournament champion or excellence. We need to make sure that our eyes are protected, our safety glasses are down, covering the soft bits on our face. So my team, safety glasses. Thank you very much. And what we're getting ready to do is we're getting ready to have match 11. We have the Drone Boys out of Hamlin. Remember, I think I said this before, the teams from Lincoln County have gone to Worlds with drones. I remember the first time watching them play a few years ago and how excited they were that they were being successful in Fairmont at the Dragonfly tournament. And now they're back again trying to qualify for those events. And then we have Flying Eagle Robotics C. We are building a culture here in Southern West Virginia of volunteering and competing. So our team goes to as many events as we can to help volunteer, as well as compete at different events so that we can build culture in Southern West Virginia. I have a thumbs up from tournament manager. Do I have a thumbs up from my head referee? Do I have a thumbs up from my teams? Are we ready to fly? Do we have a thumbs up, folks? AJ, thumbs up. AJ, thumbs up. AJ, thumbs up. Okay, so we are thumbs up all the way around, and we will be ready to fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. So our Drone Boys are going to go over here and knock these balls off these piers because they have experience doing this. And within 90 seconds, we need to knock these balls down off these piers, clear chambers, especially the blue, because we have a blue drone clearing blue chambers. And then after 60 seconds of flying and clearing chambers, we're going to go do the Eclipse. Good job on the piers. I love this cheering, guys. Make some positive noise for our teams. So we're working on clearing those red chambers. Looks like we got a little backdraft challenge. We want to make sure that we're getting all the balls out of the chambers, not fighting that backdraft. And as you can hear, this is an experienced teamwork communicator over there. Man, he knows what he's doing because I've watched him compete before. Almost all those balls are out of those chambers, and we are headed for the Eclipse. We're going to go through one hoop. We are having a conversation with our hands so that we don't have to fight the noise in the gym. And then we're using our hands, and we're now done with the Eclipse. Under the red, over the blue, and then we are headed for a landing with 10 seconds to go. And you can see the Drone Boys have also 5 seconds to go, guys. Very exciting match. Lots of communication, lots of good communication, teams. Even if you didn't land where you wanted to land, that was still a lot of good communication. These teams will be talking to the scorekeeper. And remember, if there are any challenges that you wish to issue as a team, This is the time that you issue the challenges. You do not think twice after you have thumbs up with the scorekeeping referee. And the drone boys are already helping reset the field because they are comfortable with the scores. We will be looking for Hazard Kentucky's Bubbles and the Fem Flyers in just a moment for match 12. Do we have a thumbs up on these scores? Okay, so for match 11, we had a score of 97. A lot of that had to do with where we landed our drones. So make sure the other teams that are not on the field, we should be queuing match 13. Good job, guys. I see you there. We got one more team for match 13, should be queued up over here. So that's 4 teams that are over here by the field. The rest of the teams should be doing skills and getting those skill scores in, locking that in so that they can qualify for Dragonfly in Fairmont, West Virginia on May 18. You can see this gracious professionalism. We got some high fives. We got some balls where they need to be in their chambers. We're making sure those chambers are tidy. I know that my Flying Eagles team has a very nice little device that they created with plastic spoons in order to set those balls in the correct position. That device is sitting over on my table. You're queuing. So we are looking at Hazard, Kentucky, the Bubbles, and Elkview, West Virginia, the Fem Flyers. Man, I'm liking those tie-dyes. That appeals to my inner hippie. Do we have thumbs up from our teams? Do we have thumbs up from our teams? There we go, Hazard. We have thumbs up from our head ref. We have thumbs up from the table. So let's fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. Looks to me like the Fem Flyers are trying to knock some balls off some poles. Good job. Maybe a little bit cathartic. And our red team is clearing their red chambers. Good job, guys. I like that. And in about 40 seconds, they're going to be aiming for that Eclipse. We have 2 balls down and 2 balls still on poles. A little bit of frustration there, I'm sure. And we're getting those red balls out of those chambers. And we're just going to keep going with those, clearing those balls out of those chambers. We have about 18 seconds left for the Eclipse. Good job. You got all the balls off the piers. Nicely done. And then we just need to finish clearing those chambers before we start our Eclipse. So we need to start our Eclipse if we're not already headed for that. We're working on clearing all those balls out of those chambers. And then we are going to go through some hoops. I see it. I see that Fem Flyer man going through that hoop. Good job. And we're going to do some hand signals and communicate with our team about how to move our drone around. We have 7 seconds left to land. I don't know if we're in the right place or not, but we're working towards. It looks like we might have a partial eclipse for the Fem Flyers. Good job, guys. That was match 12, and we should be queuing up for match 13. I see Flying Eagle Robotics and Fatima Blue was over here. They've wandered off. There they are. I see them. All right, so we're getting ready to queue up for that match. We are still scoring match 12, having a conversation with the scorekeeper. That is gracious professionalism. We have these conversations in a positive way. And make sure that you are leveraging your skills opportunity. I see some, I think that's Hazard over there, practicing flying that drone and writing some code. The code is really great. It's all available through RoboLink, the RoboLink website. And students can go to the RoboLink website at any time and practice coding. That is a great opportunity to learn how to code with Blockly Code. And then you can eventually roll over to text code, because Blockly Code is how we start learning how to code. And then we can use text code as we become more sophisticated coders. So if you look, you can see our teams are resetting these chambers. Those balls can be kind of annoying because they are meant to be very light and move very easily. We want to thank everybody for coming to Woodrow Wilson High School today in Beckley for the Coalfield Conference. We have one ball roaming around on, thank you very much, good job. All right. I'm liking these guys coming from Perry County High School. So they're doing a great job helping us out. So we have two teams on the field now, Flying Eagle Robotics D, there's a whole lot of them over on this side, and Fatima Blue out of Huntington, West Virginia. Are our teams ready to fly? Because I see a drone in a hand, not on a floor. Looks like you might need a battery. Fatima Blue. Looks like we might need a communication thing going on here, guys. Oh, we broke the TV. You know, that's how we roll here. If it is technology in Beckley, we just have to hold our breath, because this is why we have the team name Technical Difficulties, because this is definitely a thing that happens reliably. Yeah. Good call. Good call on the team. We are taking just a moment to reset our screen on the field so the students can see the timer. You all cannot see what they can see, but there is a timer available to them so they can manage their time wisely on the field. This is an excellent opportunity for them, and it was a good call to say, hey, I can't see the time, can't see the timer. And your MC is wandering off again, off to find a thing from her team that is missing. There it is. So we are just about ready for match 13. We have reset the field, reset the timer on the field. And we are really excited to see Fatima Blue play 1954A and Flying Eagle Robotics 44713D. Are we ready with the head referee? Are we ready with our teams? Do we have a thumbs up with our teams? Mr. Gray, do we have a thumbs up to fly? Do we have a thumbs up to fly, Mr. Gray? Thumbs up. Do we have a, there we go. And a thumbs up from the table, so we will be flying in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We have 90 seconds to do all the things. So red team, ironically, Fatima Blue, is knocking balls off of piers. They're doing a great job. It looks like my blue team is moving blue balls out of the chambers. And then eventually we will have a communication challenge. In about 20 seconds, we will be working on a communication challenge. So we are still clearing chambers with the blue and the red, and we have 41 seconds left, so we have about 10 seconds left before we need to start that eclipse. You will hear a special chime that tells you that it is time to start the eclipse portion of the drone. There it is, there's that chime. These guys need to be flying high and invisibly. They cannot see what their drone is doing because they are communicating with their team. So we have hand signals, conversations, we have drones landing on a target. Nicely done, Fatima. And Woodrow is landed in an interesting position. So, good job, guys. Nicely flown. And we will be waiting on our scores after talking to our scorekeeper, who has now learned to step over the fabulous green wire of tripping. So we are having a conversation with our scorekeeper about our scores, and we are agreeing to or having a more intense conversation about those scores. We have thumbs up all around. So for match 13, our score was 87. Man, I want to see another 100-point score. I'm looking for match 14, the Drone Boys and Technical Difficulties. Both of these teams are from Lincoln County Schools. We're looking forward to seeing them on the field. And in the meantime, Fatima Blue and Woodrow are resetting the field because they know how to practice gracious professionalism, because I bully them into gracious professionalism. So we work together. We put our balls back into our chambers. Good job, guys. We blew them out, and then we put them back. Make sure you put your balls on your piers because they're off the piers. Make sure that's done. And that saves our volunteers their knees. I've got Fem Flyers who are here a little bit early, probably for match 15, but I am looking for the teams from Lincoln County. I got one. Do I have both teams from Lincoln County? Yep, I sure do. And match 13, score of 87 points. Good job, guys. Way to fly. So, are our teams ready? Our Drone Boys and our Technical Difficulties? Do we have thumbs up from our teams? Do we have a head referee? He's behind me. We have thumbs up from our teams. I see Drone Boys. Okay, perfect. Beautifully done. So we will be ready to fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. Look for a high-scoring match from these experienced drone teams. No pressure, guys. We are going to be knocking those white balls off those piers without knocking the piers over, and we are clearing chambers. And if you are super efficient, you can kind of sit there and hover and wait to start your Eclipse. So it looks like the blue chambers are just about cleared. Oh, nope, we got the backdraft. We got a little bit impatient. So that is definitely a thing I would do. So, because I am not the queen of patience. So we have all of our balls knocked off of our piers, and we are clearing more chambers now. All the blue are out, the red are coming out. And you can hear that experience from flying from Hamlin. So they are talking, they're telling each other the time, helping keeping them up to date. Almost all the red balls are out. So we're at 45 seconds, and we are getting ready for our Eclipse in now. And you can hear that chime that we can start our Eclipse and go behind the blackout curtain, go through the hoops. Once you go through the 2 hoops, you come out from the blackout curtain, under the red, over the blue, and to landing. You have 10 seconds left in order to land your drones. 10 seconds left. Be careful, make sure that you're staying in the field. Well done. We had one team land, not both team land, but this is still a nicely run, nicely flown match. Our scorekeeper is checking the scores, checking where the drones landed. The students are agreeing with the scores. So we just finished match 14, and we are looking for match 15, which would be Fatima Blue and the Bubbles. So match 14, like I said, we were looking for a high-scoring match. We're at 122, folks. Give these kids from Hamlin a round of applause. Good job. 122. Fatima Blue and Perry County is playing for 1701C, is playing in 15. So match 15 is Fatima Blue and the Bubbles. So the Bubbles will be helping clear chambers of balls. Thank you guys for helping reset the field. We have one team. No, you. So we're getting ready to play match 15, Fatima Blue and the Bubbles from Hazard, Kentucky. So do we have two drones on the field? We're having a conversation about what this is gonna look like. So we have one drone on the field. Do we have two drones on the field? Are we about ready to fly? Where is our head referee? Over there. Okay. Are you good? Okay. All right. Are our teams ready? Do we have thumbs up from both of our teams? Fatima, Hazard, perfect. And we have thumbs up from head referee. Do we have thumbs up from the table? We will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We have 90 seconds to go. We are going to knock our balls off of our piers, and the blue team is clearing the blue chambers. Good job, guys. You're clearing those chambers out. They had one ball left because backdraft. This is practice flying. The more you fly, the more you can manage that backdraft, but they're doing a way better job than I would do. I just like to talk about drones, and I like to play. I just like to play. So it looks like we have a couple of chambers cleared. We have 59 seconds to go. And at 30 seconds, we will be working on our Eclipse. So we have now the red balls to clear out of the red chambers. We've got one ball, man, that's pesky. That one ball is a pesky little guy trying to get it to where you want it to be. And we will be clearing chambers. Almost there. You got 6 seconds before your Eclipse. One more red ball. Got caught in that backdraft. And we're gonna head for that Eclipse. So we have teamwork and communication going on. There's some arms waving over there. I think that means that you fly forward. Looks like they went through some hoops, but they can't see those hoops. So they have to have communication because it is invisible flying. You're flying blind. And now the blue drone heads towards the hoops as well. And it looks like they're aiming for a partial eclipse, and they're gonna land with 2 seconds to spare. There you go. Good job, guys. Nice flying. 2 partial eclipses. And then we will talk to our scorekeeper. We're watching the board because it's nice to see. This is, we really love this tournament manager system, and we love the equipment that Fairmont brings to us with the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. We could not do this at this level without them. It is a wonderful program supporting students and bringing us all of the fabulous equipment that has a full screen so the audience can see what they might not be able to see on the field. And we have the technology here at our table to help us run Tournament Manager. Not every tournament is run this well. We are thumbs up on the scores. We may reset the field. Good job, guys. I like that gracious professionalism, giving each other constructive criticism after the match. And then we are resetting the field so that our volunteers are not half dead by the end of the day. We are looking at quarter match, match 16, which is the Femme Flyers, and the Blacktail Hawks should be queued up to play. Femme Flyers and Blacktail Hawks should be ready to play in match 16. Match 15 is 77 points. It looks like some teams are leveraging their skills opportunities. So 77 points for Fatima Blue and the Bubbles. All right, so we are lining up with Femme Flyers and Blacktail Hawks, and we are going to have a conversation about what we're doing with our drones, and we are going to cover our eyes. Cover our eyes. Thank you. So we want to make sure that our eyes are protected either with safety glasses or actual glasses because the eyes are the soft parts of our face, and the drones are way less forgiving than we realize. Is our head referee ready? We have 2 red drones. We need a red and a blue. There we go. That's perfect. Red and blue drones for our alliance. Is our scorekeeper ready? Are our teams ready? Do we have thumbs up from our teams? Perfect. And we have a thumbs up from the table. So let's fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. 90 seconds to go, folks. So red is aiming for the piers to knock the balls down, and blue is clearing the blue chambers. That looks really great. We cleared that blue chamber. We got a couple of balls knocked down. We did not knock over the piers. I'm sure they really do not appreciate me reminding them that they may have knocked over a pier. And we're looking to clear the red balls. We're at 58 seconds in this match. 58 seconds to go. You guys are doing a great job flying and talking to each other about what you're doing. We have almost all the red balls out of the red chamber. It looks like most of those chambers are cleared over there. And that looks pretty good on the screen. Maybe a little bit hard to see, but it looks really great over here. So that is a little problematic. So if you can take off, go ahead and take off again. You have 30 seconds for the Eclipse. So the blue team is headed for those hoops. Ran into one of the hoops. Let's keep going through those hoops, and you have guidance and judgment. You're flying blind. The red team's gonna go try to land under the red, over the blue, and towards a bullseye with 8 seconds to spare. Getting good guidance from his teammate because they have experience communicating, and we're 1 second left. There's the buzzer. You guys did a great job. Good job flying. So the students are now talking to the scorekeeper for the match. And for match 17, we will have Perry Central High School 41701B and 51401S, the Bandits. Match 16, our scores were 86 points. Those aren't up there on the screen, but I can see them. So I have the special privilege. So make sure that you all are resetting the field. So for match 17, we need Perry Central 41701B and 51401S. How are we doing on skills? We had a number of teams do skills. Are we at more than 2? I see more than 2 teams leveraging skills. Hey folks, these are the points. These are the points for skills. These are going to go up on the world rankings for skills. So we have some high flyers here, and we have 41701A in first place in skills. And if you look over to your right, to your left, I know my right hand from my left hand. If you look over to your left, you will see those beautiful trophies provided to us by NASA IVNV out of Fairmont, where we will be hosting the Dragonfly Tournament on May 18. And today, one team will qualify to go to that regional tournament. So the balls are reset on the field. We have 2 teams, looks like one out of Bell and one out of Perry. And we are about ready to fly. Are we thumbs up? Thumbs up on the field. Perry, Kentucky, are we thumbs up? Thank you all very much for thumbs up. Head referee, do we have thumbs up? Mr. Clyde, do we have thumbs up? So we are talking to the judges table. Are we ready for our match? Are we? There we go. Thumbs up. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We are match 17. This is Perry Central High School 41701B and the Bandits out of Bell 51401S. Hold on to your wallets, folks. They're going to steal the high score today. Out of Bell, the Bandits out of Bell. So they knock the balls off the piers, and they are clearing chambers just as fast as they can. And they are at 1 minute left to go in this match. And in 30 seconds, they will go to fly the Eclipse portion of the section of this tournament. So they're going to clear those chambers of those balls. They are working together quite nicely, watching for that backdraft with that drone. I see a couple of balls kind of hit that backdraft. All the blues are cleared. We have some mixed colored balls, and we have 13 seconds for our Eclipse. So we are okay on time. We are moving some balls around the field, trying to bring those scores up even higher. 4 seconds before the eclipse. When we get to the eclipse portion of the game, we have to communicate with our team. Hand signals are really nice because you don't have to compete with the noise from the other teams. We've already done a full eclipse under the red, over the blue, headed towards a landing site with 10 seconds to go. And it looks like we've done two very nice landings with 3, 2, 1. Good job flying, guys. Well done. I told you guys, as bandits, we're going to steal the high score today. Let's see what they get after they talk to the scorekeeper. This is student-driven conversation. No adults are involved. They just let me ramble on with a microphone over here. So the students are talking to the students. If there are any questions, this is the time that it happens before they agree to the final score. This is when questions happen. They have agreed. We have a thumbs up from our scorekeeper, and our final score on 17 is 123. I told you these guys were going to steal the high score today. Good job, teams. Give them a round of applause. Well done. Thank you for helping to reset the field. Make sure that your faces are covered when you are on the field because your eyes are fragile. And we are looking for 44713C, Flying Eagle Robotics, and 41701A, the Red Barons. Is that Snoopy? Are you all making a Snoopy reference with that Red Baron? We like our flyers and we like our pop culture references. All of that is fun. So we are reloading our chambers so the next team can blow the balls away. You would think it'd be just as easy to leave the balls where they are. So they are having a conversation over here about what they are going to do during their match. That is communication and teamwork. Good job, guys. So 44713C and 41701A are next. And if I remember correctly, 41701A has the top score at skills. It looks like we're ready to go for match 18 today. Flying Eagle Robotics C, which has a different name in the code, and 41701A, the Red Barons. I love that name. So are we thumbs up from our flyers? No, we don't have a drone on the field. Hey, Woodrow, set the drone down. And put the safety glasses on the face. There we go. So excited. Is my head referee ready to go? Is my tournament manager ready to go? Are my teams ready to go? We will be flying in, oh, nope, we're not ready to go because we have 2 blue drones. We need a blue and a red. There we go. We are changed. We are ready to fly. Are we ready? And wings up in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So our team from Hazard, Kentucky is going to knock balls down off of piers. And again, we want to thank them for coming. They had a long trip today. And our red drone from Woodrow is moving red balls out of chambers. And we just want to have a special shout out to John, who's watching us on the live stream. We have the URL on the screen to watch us on the live stream because we miss him. He is always missed when he is not at our tournaments. So we are clearing the red chambers, and the blue drone has come over to clear the blue. We are at 54 seconds in this match, and then we will be headed for the eclipse at 30 seconds. We want to thank all our volunteers today for coming out. They are such a big help to having an effective and just fabulous tournament. We want to make sure that we deliver the best tournament to these kids so that they have a full opportunity. You all are 2 seconds away from your eclipse. You have cleared your chambers, and so you want to go to the communication portion of this game where you are talking to your teammates and or listening to your teammates so that you fly through the eclipse. I see 2 hoops are successfully completed under the red, over the blue, and then we are headed for a landing. And we're at 2 seconds. There we go. 1 drop and 1 blue landing. That was a beautiful landing for blue. Good job, guys. We will have match 19 next with Bubbles and the Blacktail Hawks. So this is a B team match, the Bubbles and the Blacktail Hawks. The students will be talking to the scorekeeper about the scores for this match, and they will be agreeing to that with the scorekeeper. This is the time for any questions that they might have with the scorekeeper, and then once that is agreed upon, they will be resetting the field, because that is how gracious professionalism works, that they make sure that everything is organized and ready for the next team. So there are some conversations about this landing, making sure that we're giving the best score possible to these teams. And we're having now, the teams are having a conversation with the scorekeeper. There is, of course, a question, because that is how we do that. And we are always appropriate and professional when we ask our questions. And it looks like the teams for 19, the Bubbles and the Blacktail Hawks, are queued up, ready to play as soon as this field is reset. So we have our score for match 18 at 122. Okay, good job, guys. That's a great score between these two teams. We're getting ready to have Bubbles and Blacktail Hawks, the ROTC team, and they gave a shout out to Dr. Ensign, who is one of the chairs of this program. He does a lot of grant writing for this program and helps bring robotics to southern West Virginia as well as all over the state. If you don't know, West Virginia and including parts of Kentucky have the highest saturation of teams. So per capita, we have some of the most teams competing in robotics events, which is super exciting for our little state. So are the teams ready to fly? Are we thumbs up on the field? Yep, we got it. Head referee is thumbs up, and our scorekeeper is thumbs up, and our table is thumbs up. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. 90 seconds to go. And you can see these teams have had a conversation about what they're doing next. So they are knocking balls off of the piers. And then the team, the Blacktail Hawks, are moving balls out of the blue chamber. This team is out of Weston, West Virginia. It's one of the more interesting parts of the state, little known, and lots of fun to go visit. So we've cleared the blue chamber, and we are now clearing the mixed colors, and then we need to clear the reds. We have 55 seconds to go. At 30 seconds will be the chime for the Eclipse, which is our communication challenge with the drones, because we fly the drone blind, and our team tells us where to go. So that's lots of fun. We like the exciting portion of the teamwork challenge, because lots of people get real independent and they want to fly on their own, and they have to talk to somebody about that. So we're 2 seconds away, and there you can hear that sound. That is the chime for the teamwork challenge. We are going to fly through the yellow hoop, and then we're going to guide our drones through the other hoop, because we cannot see it behind the Eclipse curtain. I can see it because I can move around more than you can. You are at about 10 seconds to go, under the red, over the blue, and coming in for a landing. The different landing pads get you different points. We're at 2 seconds, 1 second. Woo, that was a tight fit on that landing. We'll see if the scorekeeper accepts that landing. And we are looking at a fairly high scoring match. So I would say that we've got maybe 100 points or so. And we are looking for the Bandits and Flying Eagle Robotics D to fly in the next match. I think D's over there at the skills field. We want to make sure that D is ready to fly in the next match. And the Bandits from Bell. I heard a "don't worry" from across the gym. So folks, if you ordered Domino's pizza, if your team ordered Domino's pizza, you may want to talk to him. That may also be for the concession stand. Did you? So we have our scores in for our match for 19 at 107. Good job, guys. And we are looking for Flying Eagle Robotics D. Flying Eagle Robotics D. Are we coming to play a match, or are we going to have our faces in our phones? Old lady, teacher, person. Make sure that you have your safety glasses with you when you come over to the field. And we want to thank our staff today again. I see we have one staff member kind of standing there hanging out, watching things happen, because this is their first time here looking at a drone competition. Good job, guys. Well flown in your match. And we're looking for the Bandits from Bell. Good job. They are here. And Flying Eagle Robotics D is also here. I got a red drone and a blue drone, but I do not have a guide for Flying Eagle Robotics D. Do not know where my students are, but they should be on the field right now with their safety glasses on. Good job, guys. All right, so we're getting to where we need to be. I think we're tired. So we're at match 20. At match 28, we will be pausing for lunch so that people can have a break and I can give my voice a rest. Oh, I need to announce a race. We have a race coming up for our ROTC program. So I will talk about that in just a second. Are our flyers ready? Are we thumbs up on the field? Well done. We thumbs up with our scorekeepers and our head referee. So we are going to do wings up in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So on April 13th at 8 a.m. at Woodrow Wilson High School, our ROTC program, which volunteers with our robotics programs, will be having a Raider race. There is a scan code here at the scoring table. If you're into outdoor events, which I'm sure all of our drone contestants are into outdoor events, that you all can come do the Raider race. We are 1 minute into this match. We have cleared one pier and a pier. The pier, we've knocked down a pier, and we have a drone trapped under an eclipse curtain. So make sure you can get your drone back up. No? Okay. We are ending this match early because both drones are down. We will be looking for teams for match 21. So I don't see any teams queued up for match 21. So we are ready for match 21. We need to queue up match 21, please. Can we queue up match 21? Yeah, because I'm on 20. Perfect. So I'm looking for the Femme Flyers. Thank you, guys. I see you in Fatima Blue. Make sure our safety glasses are on. We have our teams here for match 21. Match 20, we had a little bit of trouble with our drones. That's why we have so many matches. It feels like a lot. It feels like a lot of competition, but we have a whole lot of matches. So if we have a bad match, like we lose a battery or a propeller, we have plenty of opportunities to recover from that, right? So I see two teams on the field. They look like they're ready to go. We got a red and a blue drone. Do we have a head referee ready to go? Are we thumbs up, head referee? We are thumbs up at the table, so we are going to fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So the match timer is running. We are at 80 seconds left in this match. We are going to go clear some piers. We have 1, 2, 3 ping pong balls, 4 balls off of our piers, and we're now going to clear some chambers. We have 1 minute left to go in this match, and remember, 30 seconds to clear chambers and 30 seconds to try our eclipse. We will hear a special chime to allow us to try our eclipse portion of the match. We have almost all the blue balls out of the chambers, and then there's that backdraft. Gotta watch that draft, man. That has a lot to do with practice and practicing with the draft with the balls. If you run the program on the cheap like I do, we just have some ping pong balls that we blow around my classroom. So we are looking to clear some balls. That is the chime for the eclipse, and you can see that the Femme Flyers are trying to guide their drone through their hoops. Somebody may want to reorient and reposition their drone. They have 12 seconds left. They may want to start thinking about landing their drone. I know how hard it can feel, like you want to clear those chambers. You have 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. So, well played, guys. You did try very hard on that match. And we will be having lunch in just a few matches, so maybe we need a little bit of a break, kind of a mental break for the day, and we'll have lunch for an hour, and then we'll come back and finish our qualifying matches, and then we'll have alliance selection and teamwork matches. The students are talking to the scorekeeper about the scores. They are agreeing with the scores, and then we will have a thumbs up on the score. And we are scored match 21 at 57 points, and you guys could see that happening. We didn't have wonderful landings in that match, and we did not have full eclipses. We are going to be queuing up match 22. which are the Red Barons and the Drone Boys. So we're going to hear a lot of great communication with the Drone Boys, and they're already talking to the Red Barons about how they're going to fly. I'm looking for a Snoopy with those Red Barons. And the students from the previous match are helping reset the field. That is what we expect with gracious professionalism. The students should be resetting the field. The drone boys are standing at the ready. I have one red drone on the field, looking for a blue drone on the field from the drone boys. Good job, well played. You can see the chambers are reset. We have 2 drones on the field. Teams, are we ready with a thumbs up? Teams, are we ready with a thumbs up? There we go. I'm looking for those thumbs up. I got a thumbs up from the head referee and the thumbs up from the table. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. Remember, you have 90 seconds to complete all of the objectives on this field. That is why there is teamwork. We knock the balls off the piers. We push the balls. We use draft to push the balls out of the chambers. And then at 30 seconds left in the match, we go and we fly the Eclipse portion of the match. So we're pushing red balls out of the chambers, blue balls out of the chambers, watching for that backdraft. And as I have said before, the team from Hamlin is very experienced, having gone to Worlds before. So I'm just waiting for them to start communicating in 20 seconds. So we have blue and red out, and we're going to work together to move the mixed balls out of the chamber. And then we will head for the Eclipse, which is the communication portion of the game. And I see other students getting ready for the next match. That is excellent. I like it when you all line up. So you can hear the communication happening. We are telling our teammates where the drone should go with the hoops because they cannot see the hoops. A full eclipse is 2 through hoops, through 2 hoops, over, under, and landed. So I see a red drone headed for a landing pad. I hope they land on a red bullseye. It looks good. And then we have a blue drone going under the red, over the blue. Oh my goodness. So we were well on our way to a high-scoring match, but we just kind of went off track and hit one of the arches. So the arches don't just trip humans, but they trip drones up as well. So you got to watch out for those hard objects. And the scorekeeper is scoring, and he is showing those scores to the teams. They can discuss those scores. So they're having a discussion because these teams know how to leverage these conversations and have productive conversations. And we have a thumbs up on the scores. And for match 22, we got a score of 102. Good job, especially because we had one drone land outside the field. We are looking for match 23, technical difficulties in Perry Central High School 41701B. And 58625C, technical difficulties, and Perry Central High School, while the other teams help reset the field. And that will be match 23. We have 5 more matches before lunch. We need to wrap up those interviews, please. We have a team on the field waiting for interviews to wrap up. Please, judges. Judges are wrapping up interviews. Thank you very much. So that team is headed over here for their match. And we're on match 23, technical difficulties, and Perry Central High School. Sorry to rush you all, guys. It's hard to manage all the things in the tournament. So we are about ready to fly. We have 2 blue drones on the field. I'm not sure we should have 2 blue drones. One of those drones should be a different color. We're working on that right now, changing that schematic. There we go. We have a blue and a red. Are our teams ready to fly? We got a thumbs up from the field. Do we have a thumbs up from our head referee? There we go. And we are ready to fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So you hear that bell. Those sound effects are great. They are something that's special for us. And we have 2 balls down off the piers, and then we will go aim for those chambers to clear those chambers. We are clearing blue chambers as quickly as we can with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. So this is technical difficulties and Perry Central High School. These teams are really, hopefully, enjoying today. We have 1 red ball that's given us a rough way to go as we try to clear those chambers. Almost there. Got to watch that backdraft because it will mess you up. We're at 40 seconds. At 30 seconds, we will be able to fly in the Eclipse. So we're aiming, we're trying to head over there so we can fly in the Eclipse. You gotta watch that getting too close to the ground. That has definitely gotten us before. So I heard the chime for the Eclipse, and I can see those hands waving as those teams are communicating with each other, flying through hoops that they cannot see, coming out from behind the black curtain, under the red arch, over the blue arch, and landing as precisely as you can in a bullseye. Man, that blue bullseye is something else, and it looks like we did a pretty good job landing in 3, 2, 1. And the match is over. We have 1 drone just about in a bullseye, and our head referee is going to double check that spacing and that alignment. We are looking for 44713C and 1954B for Fatima Blue for the next match. So 44713C. 44713C does not look like they have queued for the next match. Flying Eagle Robotics, 44713C. There they are. They're having a conversation. All right, so then that will be match 24. So the students are having a conversation with the scorekeeper. We are awaiting scores for match 23. And match 23, we have 107 points. We had 1 bullseye. That'd be a whole lot more if we had 2 bullseye, but man, 1 bullseye is not too shabby. I'm not sure I could do that. And we have our students, our student volunteers resetting the field. Hopefully our teams are helping reset the field too, because that is gracious professionalism. Thank you guys, I see you doing that. That's great, putting those balls back on those piers. So we want to thank our volunteers. This event would not be possible without these volunteers and their shiny t-shirts that match the Woodrow colors. Shiny t-shirts. Well done, guys. Yep, triple digits are the way to go. All right, so we have a field ready. We don't have teams on the field. Where are my teams? Hey, Eagles, wings up, fly. We gotta fly. I know, I'm giving you guys a rough way to go. All right, so we need 2 drones on the field, 1 red, 1 blue. We are changing colors of our drones as we talk, as I talk. Are our teams ready? Just about ready. Is our head referee ready? There he is. All right, I know, I get it. Is our table ready to go? Table's ready, head referee is ready. We got 2 teams on the field ready to go. Thumbs up. All right, we will fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. This is Flying Eagle Robotics Team C and Fatima Blue Knights Team B. Now, Flying Eagle Robotics won an Aspire Award at their first event, mainly because of the person who's flying right now. So we got to give him kudos for that. And the reason why I won Inspire and nothing else was because he didn't have his engineering notebook or his logbook. So make sure that you're leveraging all the points available to you for competition and making best use of your logbook for your drone competition. So we are trying to clear the chambers of the blue balls. You can see that backdraft is kind of tripping them up. These teams are both a little younger. And we're moving blue balls out. It looks like we have almost all the red balls out and 1 blue ball just hanging out there. And we have about 8 seconds left before the Eclipse portion of the game. Eclipse is about communication, and there it is. There's that chime so that you can go into the Eclipse portion of the game. You can see the communication happening with my shiny shirts. Gotta love our shiny shirts. Through the hoops, under the red, there we go, out of the black curtain, under the red, over the blue, and we have 10 seconds left to land. We got one bullseye, and we need to go land. We need to orient our drone, and we need to go land. So we are on the target, but not necessarily on the bullseye. Don't move yet. Remember, you gotta wait and talk to the scorekeeper. Gotta talk to the scorekeeper about your score before you move your drone. That is a good-looking bullseye, Fatima. Nicely done. We are talking to our scorekeeper. We are waiting for the red barons and the bubbles. It looks like they are just about ready to fly. They were talking about how they're learning to do rocketry with Dr. Ensign. So match 25 will be next. I'm waiting on the score for match 24. Match 24. Still having a conversation on the field. That's a good thing. Those conversations are good to have. Nobody can get impatient with that. We're going to check and see how many teams have leveraged the skills opportunities while we're waiting. Yeah. Oh, you rock. Thank you. Thank you. So match 24, we had 113 points. Good job, guys. And if you look at the skills rankings here, it looks like less than half of our teams have completed skills challenges. You want to make sure that you are making best use of those skills opportunities for your world ranking. Look at that score for the Red Barons. They have 300 points in their piloting and skills. Well done. And Drone Boys are a close second with 240 points. And then Woodrow's back there with 210. So those are some great skill scores, guys. Good job. So we're looking at 41701A for the Red Barons and 41701C for the Bubbles. I'm hoping that they have good communication since they rode on a bus together today, and they'll be on a bus for about 8 hours today. The other teams are helping reset the field. Great job. Thank you very much for that gracious professionalism. We like seeing that in action. We have a red drone and a blue drone. Are we ready to fly? Are we thumbs up, Kentucky? Are we thumbs up, Kentucky? I got one thumbs up. Hey, Bubbles, we thumbs up? There we go. Head referee, table, thumbs up. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So the Red Barons are knocking balls down as fast as they can. And Bubbles are trying to move balls out of chambers. It looks like they have been very careful about moving all the blue balls together and not fighting that backdraft where they have to go back and retrieve a ball. That's a really efficient use of drafting. Nicely done. They have about 30 seconds before the Eclipse chime goes off. They are clearing multicolored balls from the chambers. Looks like some red balls are left, but they have 20 seconds to get 3 red balls out of those chambers. Nicely done. So now they can just hover. They're just going to hang out for about 15 seconds and wait for the Eclipse chime. So these are teams that have practiced quite a bit because they are using their time efficiently. And they have 5 seconds before the Eclipse starts. And then they will be in the communication portion of the challenge. There was the chime for the Eclipse challenge, and you can see those hand signals, moving those drones through hoops, moving them through the hoops. It looks like we're going to get at least one full Eclipse for a maximum possible score. Under the red, over the blue, off to a landing site with 10 seconds to center your drone and land on the target or veer off to the side. Off we go to the side. Land those drones, folks. Everything looked fabulous until we got a little bit excited. My team does it too. We get a little bit excited and we don't always land where we would like to land. For match 26, we were looking for the Blacktail Hawks and Fatima Blue. They're standing here queued up for match 26. We have 3 more matches before lunch. The students are having a conversation with the student scorekeeper. to make sure that they are satisfied with their scores. If you have any questions, now is the time to ask them, not once the score is accepted. So now is the time to have a conversation about your scores. One. So for match 25, we have 117 points. Good job, Hazard, Kentucky. Blacktail Hawks are on deck with Fatima Blue, 55151A, 1954A. And the other teams are helping reset the field. Thank you, Hazard, Kentucky, for helping reset the field. That's excellent. We have match 26 and 27, and then we will have lunch. Over on the other side of the field, if you look, you will see interviews happening. So the Femme Flyers are interviewing with our judges. This is an important part of the judging portion of the competition. The judges have reviewed competition logbooks and are making their selections based on high quality interviews. One of the things you want to do is practice interviewing. So if you're sitting on the bus for 4 hours, practicing an interview with a judge or a potential judge is a good idea. I have a red drone and a blue drone on the field. I have a scorekeeper. I have a head referee having a conversation, which is a good thing, having a conversation. He is thumbs down. So we're at a little bit of a pause because our head referee is thumbs down. Skills score. Now that we are paused, this is a great time to go get some food from our concession stand. We have at least some popcorn and some other snacks out there in the front of the building. It's super nice to have those concessions available. Not every tournament has concessions available just because of limitations of facilities and volunteers and timing. This is a busy, busy time of year with robotics. I'm going to turn off the microphone for just a second. So as with everything, facility maintenance is definitely an issue, and we just had a little bit of a facility issue. I'll take the blame on that. It's my facility. So does my head referee thumbs up now? No, he's thumbs down because the screen is off and the children cannot see the clock. Man, that is not a thing. We want to be able to see our clock when we fly, don't we? Because we want to know when that 30 seconds is coming up for our Eclipse portion of the match. We can see us on the field. We are ready to go. I don't know about this technical difficulties thing. So we're just going to give it a pause. It looks like the screen is coming back on. Okay, here it comes. So it will load up the clock in just a moment so the students can see how much time they have left to fly. This looks like a fairly intense interview over here. I've done 2 matches. They're still having a deep, intense conversation. That's a good thing. We want to get to know our teams well when we interview. So what my staff here, my volunteers here are holding their thumbs up because they're ready to fly. We're just waiting on a clock to come back up so the students can see the clock. Just so you remember, we have the black-tailed hawks over here in the red side, and Fatima Blue with a blue drone. That's kind of nice to have a blue drone, matching their team colors. And we're waiting on a timekeeping clock to come up so the students can see the time in their match and manage their time wisely. Make sure as you are waiting that you're leveraging your opportunities with skills. You can see one of my teams is over there because they just love to fly. So any opportunity to fly is going to have them over there. I see them match. It looks like the match screen is ready. Are the teams still ready? We still thumbs up, Fatima. We still thumbs up? We still good, guys? All right. Thumbs up all around. We are going to fly wings up in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. 90 seconds to go. Fatima's going to go for those piers, knock those white balls down, and it looks like the black-tailed hawks are aiming for those blue balls. They had a long conversation with me about how much they have enjoyed watching Dr. Anson's videos on rocketry. We love hearing that about these guys that are working to support robotics in West Virginia. We are clearing chambers. It looks like all the blue chambers are clear with a minute to spare. All the multicolored chambers are clear, and we are now clearing red. And we have 20 seconds to go before the eclipse or communication portion of the game. So we're working on red balls. And you can see that backdraft. There we go. We had almost the whole thing clear, and now we're kind of messing with one ball, but we have plenty of time. We got 4 seconds to get to our eclipse, and there's the chime for the eclipse portion of the game. We are going through our hoops, and our teammate is waving and communicating with us about how to move through those hoops. Because we want a full eclipse, we're coming out from behind the curtain under the red, over the blue, and we are coming in for a landing with 12 seconds to spare, and then we can make a best advantage of our landing. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicely done, guys. Both of them are on one of our landing goals, although maybe not right in the target. Well done, team. So our scorekeeper is having a conversation with our students. And we will be match 27. Is this lunch? This is our last match before lunch, so please take advantage of those concessions. The nice thing about being at Woodrow Wilson High School is, of course, the access to lots of great places to eat lunch. I'm waiting on a score. Where's my score? We got 112 points. Gotta love it. Gotta love that score. Well done, teams. Make sure that you are resetting the field. I love watching these over 100-point matches, but I don't know if you noticed, there was a 300-point skills run. 300, that is the score to beat on skills. 300-point skills run. So make sure that you're leveraging those assets. We have Fatima Blue and the Bandits from Bell. And we are resetting the field. I think we got a little bit distracted because we're excited about our 100-point match. So, Fatima Blue, Bandits, you guys ready to go? Are we thumbs up? Thumbs up? Are we thumbs up at the table? Head ref, you good? All right, we gonna fly. We gonna wings up in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We're headed for those piers to knock the balls down. So, yeah. I hear those ping pong balls bouncing away. That's a satisfying sound when those balls are knocked off the piers. Nice little tick, tick, tick playing ping pong. If you like ping pong, this is your game. and we are clearing chambers. Blue balls are being cleared, and red balls are being cleared. Have I said that we miss all of our volunteers that aren't here today, that we love having them here because we love watching our students be successful and support robotics in Southern West Virginia. We have almost all the blue balls cleared out of the chamber. We're at 48 seconds in this match, 45. So we have about 15 seconds before we try the Eclipse. But since we're bored, we decided we would use a whole lot of backdraft and slide those balls back into the chambers and push them out again. So, very interesting way to play the game. We have one drone over there looking for a full eclipse and one blue ball that has had a whole lot of fun with some backdraft. So it's been all over this field. So you can see the hand signals over there behind the curtain. Drone over the black curtain may need to go through under a red arch. It has landed. We have 8 seconds to go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You all landed those. Well done landing those in the targets. Way to leverage your points. Good job. Good job, guys. So that's something to celebrate. So our scorekeeper is coming to talk to the students and tell them their scores. That is where they have a conversation about the scores. And we will be closing everything up for lunch, skills, and the main field for competition. And once we've closed everything up for lunch, we have about an hour before we go to match 28 for qualifier matches. There's some agreement with the scores. The students are going to be resetting the field because that is an important thing to do. And we have a thumbs up on the scores. So for this match, we had 107 points. Well done, teams. Well done. If you did not do skills before lunch, you want to do skills after lunch. Thank you all. Good job. Good job flying. Hey folks, we will be ready to play again in just a few minutes. We have 48 qualifying matches and then we will have finals. So just be aware, even at the end of 48 matches, you all have more opportunities to play. Make sure that you are using skills and taking advantage of skills to compete as well and earn those points. If you look, you can see the ranking of the teams, and as per usual, my team's in last. Hey everybody, I hope you had a good lunch here in Beckley, West Virginia at Woodrow Wilson Flying Eagle High School. We are getting ready to cue match 28, Technical Difficulties from Hamlin, and Flying Eagle Robotics C from Beckley, West Virginia. So we want to make sure that our teams are on the field and ready to play. I see a red drone, and I don't know what else I see. I see... So we are, our audience looks a little sparse compared to before lunch. Not as many people here. We must still be out getting some fine eating because Beckley has a lot of convenience going on, doesn't it? It's way more restaurants, way more stuff than other places. So this is, we are matching, you want to move that bottle. And you want to cover your face. Make sure your safety goggles are on your eyes, protecting your eyes rather than on your forehead. Foreheads really are way less vulnerable to drones than eyeballs. So we want to make sure that we have our safety glasses covering our eyes, not our foreheads. So especially over at skills, we also need to have our safety glasses on over at the skills field. So if you're practicing flying, I don't have fingers. If you are practicing flying at the skills field, you need to make sure that you have safety glasses on, please, right? So if you're over here at the skills field, safety glasses because eyeballs are way more vulnerable than foreheads. You want? Thank you. Okay, so we have two teams on the field. We have Technical Difficulties and Flying Eagle Robotics. Are you ready to fly, Flying Eagle Robotics? Okay, so are we thumbs up? We're making one technical adjustment, which is not too surprising when we're flying with technical difficulties, right? We want to make sure those technicalities are correct, so that everybody has an equitable opportunity to fly. We are thumbs up at the table. Thank you so much for attending to that, and we're making sure that our balls are all in the correct spot. And make sure that you are queuing for match 29. We have match 28 on the field for after lunch. Our head referee is ready. Are our flyers ready? Now that we've had a pause, are you ready? All right, so we will do wings up in 3, 2, 1, wings up. 90 seconds to fly. So technical difficulties is going over to the poles to knock down the balls off the poles without knocking over the poles. We've been a little bit clumsy today and knocked over some poles. And then we are trying to clear the chambers of the balls with the Flying Eagle team. So he is moving the red balls out of the chambers, and all 4 ping pong balls are down off their piers, and we're moving more balls out of chambers. And we have another 30 seconds left to clear the chambers before we start on the Eclipse portion of the competition. Eclipse means that you will be flying behind a black screen, not able to see what your drone is doing, and you will be getting guidance from your teammate. That is a communication challenge. That is a valuable skill in engineering. We have many, many people who like to fly drones that don't necessarily have good conversational skills, and this is one of the things that is valuable for being able to fly drones, is knowing how to communicate. So we are still clearing some blue balls, but we are headed for, the blue drone is headed for the Eclipse and is moving through one hoop and getting guidance to move through the second hoop. And the other drone, the red drone, is flying through the hoops, and we have managed to go through the Eclipse. We cannot touch that drone. So we have one drone that has collapsed because it hit the archway incorrectly. And there we go. We are done with this game. So we need to scorekeep that. We will have a conversation with the scorekeeper. We are queuing match 29. Which is 44713D, or Flying Eagle Robotics D, which is not queued for the match, and 41701B, Perry High School. So if my students will please help my other students get where they need to be, please. And we are scorekeeping, and having a conversation. The scores are up for match 28 at 97 points. That is not a terrible score for a match where a drone flopped on the ground because it hit the arch. Yeah, watch out for the water. And we want to make sure that thank you, teams, for resetting the field. That is gracious professionalism. I really like that you all are doing that. Thank you for picking up the water bottle. So we want to make sure that we are doing this and practicing gracious professionalism. Thank you all for doing that. I do appreciate it. We have the balls back on the piers, and we're getting ready to do the arches. So thank you to Perry Central High School from Hazard, Kentucky for showing up to their match on time. We are still waiting on 44713D on match 29. I hope everybody has their safety glasses on. They are protecting their eyes at the field. Are we ready to fly? Thumbs up from my teams. I have thumbs up from one team. I don't have thumbs up from the other team. There we go. Thumbs up from the head referee. Thumbs up from the table. We are perfect. We will be flying in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So remember, this is a 90-second match. So what that was a firmware update. Sometimes the drone loses track of that firmware update. So the drone is upside down on the field. That drone is out of the match. So the blue team, Perry Central, is still flying. They are clearing chambers of balls. So the red balls are coming out of the chambers. And they're still clearing chambers out of balls. They have about 7 more seconds before the Eclipse chime goes. Looks like they've got those chambers cleared, and they're heading towards the Eclipse. So they're heading towards the ping pong balls to clear the balls off the piers. Good job, guys. That's very efficient use of your time. You have 20 seconds now to go land. So if you want to head towards the Eclipse, you can. Even partial, if you go through one hoop, that is a partial. And you are landing on the target. So then you have 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Good job, guys. Nicely flied in match 29. Please make sure that you're queuing up for your matches. We will be on match 30, which is Drone Boys and Femme Flyers. So please do keep an eye on your time. So we're queuing up the match for Drone Boys and Femme Flyers. I see Femme Flyers, and we're still looking for Drone Boys for our match. Thank you for resetting the field, teams. All right, I see drone boys and fem flyers ready for match 30 as the other teams reset the field. And the score for match 29 was 87 points. That's not terrible because it basically one team flew by themselves because the update was not correct on the drone. So we want to make sure that we are doing well and updating our technical specifications with our drones. And do I see students ready to fly? I see a blue drone, a red drone. I see 2 thumbs up on the field. I see thumbs up from head referee and from the tournament manager. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. Remember, you have 90 seconds to complete all of the objectives, but it is a teamwork objective. That's why there were still points scored, even though one of the drones blanked out in the last match. So we are clearing the blue balls from the chambers, and we're clearing the ping pong balls off of the poles in the field. So we have all 4 ping pong balls off of the piers. I see the red balls are almost out of all the chambers. You got to watch that backdraft on your flying to make sure that the balls are moving out of the chambers, not going back into the chambers. That can be really frustrating with the flying, especially the first flight after lunch can sometimes be a little bit sketchy. You guys are in the last 30 seconds of the match, which is the Eclipse portion of the match, where you fly, where you cannot see your drone, and you're receiving guidance from your teammate to fly. So you're going through the hoops, and then you'll be behind the Eclipse curtain, through the hoops, Eclipse curtain, and then now we're gonna go under the red, over the blue. We are landing for drone boys, and we are got 3, 2, 1. So we will be talking to the scorekeeper for our scores in just a moment. It looks like we have teams ready to fly for match 31. We have the Red Barons and the Fatima Blue. Are the Red Barons and Fatima Blue ready to fly? Do you all have safety goggles on, protecting your eyes? And is our head referee ready? Head referee? Head referee, are you ready? Yeah? You all ready? Thumbs up. Fatima, we thumbs up. Beautiful, beautifully done. And table is thumbs up. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. And we should be queuing for match 32 over here to my right. And remember that not only do we have drone competitions at Woodrow, we have a number of other sports, and our ROTC team is sponsoring an event where you can show off your physical fitness as well as your ability to fly a drone. So that is a Raiders competition, and it will be here at April 13th. And there is a QR code that you can scan in order to sign up for that Raiders event. So we are 35 seconds into this match. We have the chambers cleared. We have the balls off the piers. We are doing a great job moving stuff around the field using our drafting abilities with our drone. And we will soon be ready for Eclipse. We have about 10 seconds before Eclipse. And remember, Eclipse is a communication challenge where we go behind a blackout curtain and our team communicates with us, telling us which way to fly the drone. So we're gonna go through our hoops, up and over the curtain, under the red, over the blue, just like that. That was beautifully done, and then we will land. And for our landing, we have 9 seconds left to land our drones where we want to land them. We have a blue drone aiming for a target on the blue field. And the match is over. You all just about got there. You definitely got close to your target. So now it is time for you to talk to your scorekeeper. This is my microphone. So time for the students to talk to their scorekeeper.
Hey teams, is anybody missing a drone? If so, please come see us at the scorekeeping table.
So match 31, we scored 123 points, matching some of our top scores of the day. That is fantastic. 44713D and 41701C should be at the field ready to play. We have 8 teams who have done skills. It would be really nice if this would scroll, which means that we would have up to 10 teams having tried to do their skills scores. Our top skills score of the day is 300, with the drone boys starting to creep up to catch up to PCCHS. And the drone boys are now at 275 in their skills with a total of 275, 35 points for autonomous. The Red Barons do not have any autonomous points, and that's a coding challenge. So we have 8 teams on the board, and 44713C is in 5th place with their skill scores of 210, which is a great score. Autonomous is easy with the Blockly code on RoboLink, so make sure that you are taking advantage of that opportunity. So teams for match 32. We're making sure our drone colors are the correct colors. It looks like we might have a low battery because there we go. We're blue for our drone. That looks great. Are we ready to fly, teams? Do we have a thumbs up? Okay, I see 2 thumbs up. That's perfect. Do I see a thumbs up from our head referee? Yes. And from our table? Perfect. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So you can emergency stop and start over if you would like. You have lost. Get out of the field, please. You want to step back. There you go. Good try to catch. Thank you. So we are working on connections to the drones. So we are flying, we are trying to clear chambers with the one drone that is still left on the field, and we are clearing red balls out of the chambers. We are 36 seconds into the match. One more red ball. You got to watch that backdraft because that will definitely frustrate you when you're clearing balls from the chambers. And in just a few minutes, in just a few seconds, about 10 seconds, we will be doing the Eclipse portion of the match. So I don't know that students should be on their phones while they are at the field doing this portion of the match. So we now have had the chime that we can start Eclipse. I see some cleared chambers. That looks good. And we are headed towards the hoops for the Eclipse portion of the match. So, did we have one drone? Did the drone fall down? Okay, so we have 2 drones stopped, and we are now dead in the water for the match. Thank you all very much. So we just finished match 32. We have had a conversation with the scorekeeper, and for match 31, the score is 123. For match 32, you haven't saved it, you need to save it. For match 32, the score is 15. So we are on match 33, Fatima Blue 1954B and Blacktail Hawks 55151A. Okay, so we're on qualifier match 33. We have 2 teams on the field. Thumbs up. We're thumbs up, ready to go. Head referee, are you thumbs up, ready to go? Head referee is thumbs up. Table is thumbs up. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So we are headed towards the balls to knock them down, and we want to clear the blue chambers for the blue balls. We are 58 seconds left in this match. We have all of the balls knocked off of the piers, and we have cleared the blue chambers and the multicolor chambers. We are working hard on clearing the red chambers, and we are hovering, waiting to fly into the Eclipse through the hoops behind the curtain with your teamwork guidance. And so we have good teamwork guidance here. Moving the balls, and so we have 2 seconds, and there is the chime for the Eclipse. Fly through the yellow hoop behind the curtain, and then down through the green hoop that you cannot see. Once you have gone through the green hoop, you will come out from behind the curtain under the red, over the blue, and then you will go to land. You have 10 seconds left to land, and you're headed for a blue target. Look at that. Look at that work. Look at that teamwork. You guys are getting it. Well done. Almost. You guys almost had it. That was a good match. Well done, guys. Well played. So, we finished 32. We will have match 34 on the field next. Flying Eagle Robotics 44713C and 41701B, Perry Central High School from Hazard, Kentucky. Just don't forget, those guys rode 4 hours on a bus to get here to compete in this tournament. We have one team going to Dragonfly, the regional championship, on May 18th at Fairmont State University. That is an amazing event. I would encourage you to think about attending or volunteering at that event. That we can always use volunteers at these events, especially people who are experienced with these competitions. You can see the skills field can be a very demanding place to volunteer. And of course, watching these and having more than one MC is always a great idea because people get tired of one voice. So, does everybody have safety glasses protecting their eyes? I see one team at the field, 44713C. I'm looking for 41701B, Perry Central High School. So for match 33, the final score was 122. Good job, team. Well done, well played. So we are just about ready for 34. We're having a conversation prior to the match because this is about teamwork and who can do what they need to do, who is more successful at what on the field, and who likes to clear chambers and who likes to knock balls off of poles. So we have one red drone on the field and we're waiting for a blue drone for match 34. Make sure that you're queuing for match 35. Earlier today, people were excited about getting to things on time, and so we had people queued up waiting for matches to start, and I'm not seeing a lot of that after lunch. I think we're in that mid-afternoon slump where we're all a little sleepy. We want to make sure that we're queuing up for our matches with our safety glasses. All right, teams, do we feel like we're ready? I got a head referees ready. I think I got a table that's ready. I see a thumbs up from the table. Just waiting on a thumbs up from my teams. We ready, guys? Waiting on a thumbs up from my teams. Waiting on a thumb. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We are going to knock balls off of poles. Here we go, that looks great. We are clearing red balls from chambers. This is an easy field to set up. It is not expensive to set up. We put this up, we get PVC pipes and connectors, tees, and a variety of connectors. So you can have your very own drone field with basically a bunch of PVC pipe and ping pong balls. That's fun, 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 fun to fly and move those ping pong balls around with the drafting from your drone. All 4 balls are down off the piers and we are clearing the chambers. We have 17 seconds left before the Eclipse chime goes. Remember, with Eclipse, we go behind the curtain so that your teammate can help you navigate. So we are trying to draft the balls out of the chambers. That looks like all the balls are out of the chambers. Good job, guys. And we have 2 drones headed to try to do a full eclipse. We're going through the hoops. We have 1 blue drone looking to land on a target. We have a red drone headed for a target. The blue drone landing looks good. The red drone has 8 seconds left. And good job, guys. And we're going to finish this match in 4, 3, 2, 1. It went a little bit faster than I did. So The students will talk to the scorekeeper for the scores on the match, and then they will reset the field. So they're having a conversation about the score, and then they will agree with the scorekeeper. Always remembering to have some respect for the authority of the scorekeeper. I see smiles for the scores. And we are resetting the field. They have agreed on the scores. They're going to be putting the balls back into the chambers. We are thumbs up on the score. For match 34 is 127. So match 35 should be queuing up. Fem flyers and technical difficulty should be queued up, ready to go for match 35. Well done. I like this. That's nice. You get to sit rather than stand. That's a good cueing. All right. And as you can see, our teams are discussing the match results. And one team member is helping reset the field. Thank you very much for helping our volunteers out. So if you are not in match 35 and you are not in match 36, you could be working to build your skills points on the skills field with autonomous or piloting missions. And you should be queued up in match 36. This is a good plan. I like how you guys have reoriented yourselves to queue up 4 matches. So Fem Flyers and technical difficulties. I see 1 drone on the field. Good job. So match 34 again was 127 points. We have a blue drone and a red drone. We have a number of students with safety glasses on. And we have a ready head referee. We have a ready scorekeeper. We have a ready table. Are our students ready? I see thumbs up. All right, so we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So technical difficulties is headed for the white balls to try to knock them down without knocking the piers over. Those piers can be tough. We've knocked them over more than once. And Fem Flyers is going there trying to move the blue balls out of the chambers. It looks like maybe a couple of them are going back because of backdraft. Guys got to watch that backdraft, right? You draft the balls out of the chambers, and the more experienced flyer you are, the better you get at drafting those balls, using the wash of the drone to get your balls out of your chambers. Looks like we're moving balls out of both chambers, blue and red. Make sure, as a supplement to your lunch here in Beckley, that you take advantage of our concession stand that's been sponsored by our Student Government Association. We're trying to help them out a little bit by giving them the opportunity to sell concessions here today. So we've got the red balls mostly cleared, and we have about 20 seconds left in this match. So we are looking to try to get an Eclipse before it's time to land our drones. We are getting down to 10 seconds, and we're going up and over the blue archway. That was beautifully done. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we landed on the small blue crate. I use a milk crate in practice for students to land on because it looks just like a milk crate. It looks like the right size for the milk crate. So we have scores for match 35 at 92 points. Great job, guys. Make sure that you're exercising gracious professionalism and helping them reset the field. And we should be queuing for match 36, the Bandits from Bell and the Drone Boys from Hamlin. So we're looking forward to seeing this match with Kanawha and Lincoln counties, these neighboring counties. Looks like one of our drones has got to update its color for the match. So the bandits would be red and the drone boys would be blue, and we're queuing for match 37. Okay, so we are looking to see if our teams are ready. So I have a blue drone, a red drone. I have 2 thumbs up. I have a thumbs up from a head referee. I don't even know what you are. I have a thumbs up from a scorekeeper and a thumbs up from the table. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So drone boys are headed for the balls on the piers to knock them down. And the bandits are looking to steal some balls out of some chambers. Look at those bandits go. So they are trying to move those balls out of those chambers using the draft from the drone. We have 1 ball down. We've got 3 to go. That was nicely done, deft maneuvering. And we are at 1 minute. So in 30 seconds, we will head for our Eclipse portion of the match. And the bandits are trying to move some of the balls around the field, make sure the balls are still in a new chamber. The more you move those balls around in some ways, the more points you get. So they're trying to get the mixed color balls, and they are headed for the Eclipse portion of the match. So we're getting the red balls out of chambers, looks good. And it is time for the Eclipse communication portion of the match. It is Eclipse because the drone is hidden like an eclipse. And we're going through the hoops. We're going through the hoops. And if you can hear the communication, the one flyer said, hey, I'm just going to get partial eclipse rather than a full eclipse because they're worried about timing. Thankfully, they can see that timing on the board in front of them. They have 5 seconds left to land their drones. It looks like the drones are landed pretty well placed on their objects. So our scorekeeper will count that, and our head referee is looking at the target to see how well the drone is placed. Make sure you watch out for those green cords holding the arch shape. I noticed somebody tripped over one of those a little while ago. They are thankfully okay, but you gotta watch. There are definitely tripping hazards in this room with these green cords. So, one of my students just asked me, when do we go do skills? When do we go to that field? Skills is a really great opportunity for you to go in between matches. So if you have 3 or 4 matches separate from when you are flying, then you can go to the skills field. So for match 35, our score was 92 points. We are queuing match 37. This group is over here beside me. That's really great. Thank you all for doing that. And we should be getting ready to fly match 38. So we want to make sure that we're thinking about what our timing is. The scorekeeper says thumbs up. Match 36 is 111 points. Well done, teams. We are resetting the field. Thank you guys very much for resetting the field. And we are going to get ready to fly with Flying Eagle Robotics D and Fatima Blue B. This is Beckley and Huntington, some of our teams from larger cities. So you would think you would have more of a pool to choose from for teams, but that's not always the case. So 111 points is definitely a solid score for today. We're doing a lot of 100-point scores during these matches, so that's a really nice feeling to have those points. We're looking to get our mixed balls in that middle chamber. It looks like red and blue are good. Just making sure those chambers are well sized. Thank you so much. We have the red and the blue. We ready? Thumbs up from our teams. Are we at thumbs up? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Flying Eagles, you ready? You good? Okay, thumbs up, head. All right, so we will do wings up in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So the blue drone is looking to drop the ping pong balls. So They are looking to drop those balls off of those piers. They've got 2 down, third one down. Their red drone is doing a great job clearing balls from chambers. We have 67 seconds to go in this match, and we're still clearing balls from chambers. That drone has a little bit of damage to it, the red one, so it's having a little bit of trouble staying aloft. We're getting one more ball out of that chamber. More draft. We're at 18 seconds to Eclipse. And the blue drone is clearing red balls, and the red drone is clearing blue balls. We decided to switch up some colors here. We are at Eclipse, so we're going to fly our drone behind the curtain and have our guide tell us which way to go with the drones. I see Fatima, I think, has done the full eclipse. They're getting ready to go over the arch. That looks really great. Getting ready to land with 10 seconds left. And the red drone is trying to hit that target. 2 seconds. So it looks like they did a fairly good job of getting on the target. That's not a full bullseye, but it is very close. It is a partial score. So well done, teams. The scorekeeper is coming to talk to the students. Remember, this is a student-driven competition. So this is the end of match 37. We're queuing up match 38. Technical difficulties and the Red Barons. So we're looking, I see the Red Barons. Oh, I see technical difficulties. So we were happy with our scores. We were thumbs up all around. And the final score is 92 on match 37. Well done, teams. That's a good score, especially with some of the struggles that you were having with those drones. So, and we're queuing up match 38. Thank you all for helping reset the field. That is an excellent practice. I have 2 blue drones on the field. Good job. So now I have a blue and a red drone on the field. That is excellent. I think we've lost our head referee. We're doing a last little bit with the field reset. Is our field ready to go? Field reset. Good job. Good. I like that smile. All right. So are our flyers ready to fly? We thumbs up? Nicely done. Thumbs up all around. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So the blue drone from Hazard is heading for the ping pong balls, and the red drone from Hamlin is clearing out chambers just as fast and as efficiently as he possibly can. And now the blue drone is coming to assist with clearing out chambers. And they are pushing items out of chambers as quickly as they can. Almost all the red balls are out. Looks like all the blue balls are out. And they have 18 seconds left before their eclipse portion of the competition. So I see one more red ball on that backdraft, and they are headed for their eclipse. This looks like it might be a fairly high-scoring match. They are going through their hoops, over the curtain, under the red arch, over the blue arch. Look at that, beautifully done, and heading for a landing. So I'm sure they're looking to maximize their points on their landing. That was fairly smoothly done. 3, 2, 1. Well done, guys. Nicely played. There might even be some happy dancing happening. So, our next match will be Qualifier 39, with the Bandits and Blacktail Hawks. We have 48 qualifying matches today, attempting to give everybody an equal opportunity to play. And even if you have one match that doesn't go well, you can make up for that with a bunch of other matches. 48 matches, that's at least 3 matches per team, probably more. It looks like there's some happy smiles with the scorekeeper referee. And a thumbs up. So our score for match 38 is 142. Nicely done. Let's do a round of applause for these teams. Hey folks, make sure that you're leveraging your skills field opportunities. I see skills field volunteers that look kind of bored. I don't like that. I fed them. I want them to be busy. I want them to be doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is helping you all get points, making points on the field. So I have 2 teams on the field. So I see some gracious professionalism. I like that handshake. So we got a blue drone, red drone. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Well done. All right, we ready? I got a thumbs down. We are checking height on a hoop. We were not real happy with the height on a hoop. This is the invisible hoop. Our drone, our flyer cannot see the hoop, but our communicator can see the hoop. And the communicator says, I'm not confident about the height of that hoop. So, I know, I could see it too. I get that. So we have corrected the height on the hoop. It was not score affecting. I still see 2 thumbs up. Thank you all for doing a great job. And head referee, we ready? All right, so we will do wings up in 3, 2, 1, wings up. So the red team, the Bandits, are heading towards the white balls on the green poles, piers. We've gotten 3 balls down, so this is super efficient flying. And we knocked down a pole, which is okay. You've got another match to knock down a pole. So we've cleared the blue balls almost out of the chambers, and we are moving the rest of the balls out. We're aiming for the mixed balls. We still have a minute to go. We are not in any hurry with this match. We're see how carefully they're flying, and they're not having a whole lot of backdraft and sending those balls back into the chambers. So when you're careful and you manage your time well, you don't have to worry too much about those balls backdrafting. So all the balls are out of the chambers. Good job, teams. And we are headed to the Eclipse to wait for the chime. So we will hover for a couple of seconds while we wait for the chime. And so we're going to take our chime, and we're going to go through the hoops. We've gone through 2 hoops. We're going to go over the curtain, under the red, over the blue, and off we go to land with nearly 15 seconds to spare. This is a well-timed match. So we are going and we're aiming for our targets. We're going out of the field and back to the field. Off we go towards our target. Nicely done. That's a good landing. And that's the end of match 39. Well played, guys. So we should be queuing for match 40. If you are in match 40, you can be sitting on the bleachers over here to behind me, or you can be standing on the carpet. We have scores for 39. If you all look, it's 129. Well played, teams. Give your teams a round of applause. Cheer them on. Give them that respect they deserve for 129. We're having a lot of trouble cracking that 150 mark. We have a score of 142. That may be our high score for today. And I have 1954A is present, and I have 41701C getting ready to play. Well done, guys. I hope you all had that conversation about your successes on the field, and we're putting balls back in place. Thank you very much. Blacktail Hawks, that's a great skill to make sure that we are being gracious on the field. And we have 2 blue drones. That is not what we need. 2 blue drones. There, beautifully done. Thank you. So Fatima is red this time. They're not really sure what to do with that. And the bubbles are blue. So we have 2 teams on the field. Are you all ready to play? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay, we have thumbs up from the tables and from the head referee. We always have to make sure our head referee is present. We can't start without him. And so we are ready to fly. 3, 2, 1, wings up. So we're going to take out those ping pong balls to the right on the piers. Fatima's got that under control, and Bubbles is over here trying to clear chambers with those blue balls. Great job. Great job clearing chambers. We're at 114 in the match out of 130. We're clearing the multicolored chambers. Moving more blue balls around. Trying to get those red balls. There we go. We're getting those moved out of those chambers. The only thing I can say about moving those around really is it takes a lot of flight time, making sure that you're recording those flight logs in your engineering logbooks to catch what you're doing with your flight logs, who's flying well, who's communicating well, and that is definitely a judged part of the competition. Almost all the balls are out with 4 seconds before Eclipse. We're going to the communication portion of the competition where we depend on our teammates to tell us where to fly our drones because we cannot see where our drones are. One team is through the 2 hoops, under the red, over the blue, and we're headed for a landing with 15 seconds to spare, so we can definitely land well. There's another under the red, over the blue, and banking towards a red landing site. That was excellent bank. Beautiful flying. Beautifully done. We have landed both drones. One in target, one slightly off the target. And the scorekeeper will be scoring that and conversing with the students. Remember, this is all completely student-centered and student-driven. The parents, the coaches should not be having conversations with the scorekeeper. This is all about the young people running this competition and owning what is happening with their drones and their scores on the field. So I see fingers, I see scores, I think we're happy, and we are cueing match 41, Flying Eagle Robotics and Fem Flyers. So I'm looking for Fem Flyers over here. They sat here nicely. I love that. They queued up really well. My team, however, 44713C should be on their way over here to fly. 44713C. These teams, Fatima and Bubbles, are resetting the field. Thank you guys very much. That match score was 137. We are doing better and better as we go. Well done. We have skills rankings up on the board. We have 11 teams who have done their skills challenges. Good job, guys. And we have driver piloting skills mostly and a couple of autonomous. I see a 65 for autonomous. Good job, Red Baron. So they're now at 365 instead of 300. My goodness, that's some pride in that score. And the Drone Boys are the next place, about 100 points behind at 275. So Perry Central is taking advantage of this because both of their teams are in the top 5. 3 teams in the top 5 for Perry Central. Good job. And the rest of the teams, we have 11 teams out of all the teams that are here that do have scores on the skills field. So you want to make sure that you take advantage of that. Make sure that you play skills in between competition. What time are we closing the skills field, head referee? Head referee. What time are we closing the skills field, head referee? So after match 48, we will be closing the skills field. So I see 2 teams on the field. I see a blue drone, a red drone. Do I have a thumbs up? Excellent. Do I have a thumbs up from the table? Do I have a thumbs up from the head referee? So we will fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. We have 1 ball down. This is Flying Eagle Robotics and Fem Flyers. Gotta love these teams out of Elkview. They have the best names. They've got time to think about it. They are moving the blue balls out of the chambers. Good job, Fem Flyers. We may have, and then Flying Eagles are moving the multicolor balls out. The Fem Flyers are headed back to finish those blue balls. We are at 51 seconds, so we have about 20 seconds left before we do the Eclipse. If you are in match 42, I see 1 team over there for match 42 queued up. If you are in match 42, you should be ready to play in about 2 minutes. I hear the chime to go to the Eclipse. So we are headed towards the hoops. We're going to fly blind based on the teamwork communication. Once we come through the 2 hoops, we will come out from behind the Eclipse curtain, under the red, over the blue, and we will land. So we're still navigating the hoops. We have 6 seconds. We need to probably think about landing and getting a partial eclipse, and we're done. Emergency stop. So make sure that you know what emergency stop is on your drone. Thank you guys for queuing up. That's excellent. So we have match 42 queued up, Perry Central and Drone Boys, Hamlin and Hazard. We are having a conversation with the scorekeeper about match 41. Make sure when you help reset the field that you watch out for those green cords that are holding those arches, right? So I'm waiting on that final thumbs up with the scorekeeper. We have 48 qualifying matches, and then we will have the final alliance teamwork competition for the final scores. So match 41, the final score is 47 points. That's pretty good for not getting into our target. You guys did a good job. Make sure that you do not go launching yourself onto the field when you're frustrated with something about your drone. We have a red drone, and it looks like we're working on a blue drone for Drone Boys. And thank you all for resetting the field. Maybe we want to exit the field before we hit the green rope so that we are safe, just because that is the green rope of tripping. It's gotten drones and it's gotten humans today. Both of them flat, upside down, on the ground, not okay, not comfortable. Do we have a thumbs up from our teams? Do we have a thumbs up, Drone Boys? All right, perfect. We have a thumbs up from our referee. We have a thumbs up from our table. So we are ready to fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. We are queuing match 43. We just finished match 42. I do not see any teams queued for match 43. I know it is difficult to be patient and wait. However, I don't like waiting either. So you want to queue up for match 43. All right, so we have 2 balls down off of the towers. You're doing a great job there, knocking those down. There's 3, well done. And the fourth one is going. We have the red chambers clear, and we have 59 seconds to go. So we are going to clear the multicolor chamber. Good job, guys. We're clearing that multicolor chamber, and then we're going to head towards the blue. We have 19 seconds before the eclipse, so we're going to go behind that curtain and go through the hoops and then go up and over and under, all of the things with the eclipse with teamwork support. So just a few more blue balls. Ooh, that backdraft gotcha. Backdraft is terrible. 1 second before eclipse, there was the chime. We are communicating about how to go through the hoops, and we almost have all of the blue balls out of the chamber. So now there is a difficult decision to be made about whether you want to land on a target or if you want to try for a partial eclipse. Looks like we're headed for that partial eclipse. We went under the red, over the blue, and we're headed for a landing with 5 seconds to spare. There we go. All right, so end of the match. Red landed, blue was not close to the target, but they did try to get there. And we're queuing match 43, because we have red barons and black tail hawks. We are going to slow things down a little bit. Skylar, the head referee, just said to me, I am almost 25 minutes ahead of schedule because I just keep talking and running people through matches. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this match and then maybe take a little bit of a break. So we have the Red Barons and the Black Tail Hawks. Man, these are some top scorers today. You all be looking for a very fine match. Very fine match. So we're excited to see what they do. So we're going to take some time. We're going to take a break, and after this match, since everybody's ready. And so for match 44, you have some time. You have some time before match 44, so you do not have to be queued up yet. You can go do skills and go do other things if you would like. You don't have to be sitting right here waiting on me, even though I've been picking at y'all all day. So, are we ready for match 43, or are we taking a break now? Huh? Okay. Okay, so we're going to hold on this match. All right, for a minute. Tell me a time. 2:10. We will fly 43 at 2:10, which means 44 will fly at about 2:12 or 2:15. So we will fly 43 at 2:10. Take a beat. Use the bathroom. Go to the concessions. Spend your money on our concession stand. Enjoy lovely, fresh, salty popcorn and a drink to take the salt away.
Don't say that.
So, apparently now the head referee is ready for match 43. So, we need some Red Barons with Snoopy in a doghouse, and we need the Blacktail Hawks to. Oh, yeah, we're going to wait on the end of the interview, so you all have time. So, Blacktail Hawks, do not jump up and come over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're being interviewed. Can't do it. So, go fly skills. Go fly. Sorry. So, I blame the head referee. I blame the head referee. I blame. We're working on a head thumbs up from the head referee here, but we have we have the Red Barons with a doghouse and a Snoopy. We have the Blacktail Hawks. We have one guide who's not paying attention and one guide who is paying attention. Very exciting. And so we have thumbs up from our teams, thumbs up from our head referee, thumbs up from our table. So we are ready to fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. These are the Red Barons and the Blacktail Hawks competing for excellence here. It's because these are some of our top scoring teams today. And we have, these drones have knocked down all 4 ping pong balls. Nicely done off the towers. We're moving some blue balls out of the blue ball chamber. We're moving some red balls out of the red ball chamber. We've hit that backdraft. We've got some balls going the way we don't want them to go. And we're moving the multicolored balls. We have a minute to go in this match, so we're going to be hovering a little bit. Watching a drone hover is probably not the most exciting part of the day, but what that tells you is that the team has been very prepared for today and that they are ready to fly. It's very exciting to watch. So we're at 42 seconds. I think we have almost all the balls out of the chambers, and we're going to head towards that eclipse and hover and wait for the chime for 30 seconds to go when we can then compete in the eclipse. There is that chime. I see one drone through a hoop, and I see another drone hanging out waiting for the opportunity to go back there behind the curtain, because it is nice not to hit your teamwork drone. So we have 2 drones going through hoops, and then we're going to go under the red arch, over the blue arch, and then we are going to land. We have 6 seconds to go. So I think maybe a partial eclipse is enough, and we're at 1 second, and we are done with this match. We have one drone that landed close to the red target, maybe not fully in. We're watching for the green string of falling, and we are checking the score with the scorekeeper. Everybody has their safety glasses on, and we are queued for match 44. Technical difficulties, bubbles. Oh, I'm missing match 43 on my iPad, that's why. So we have a score for match 43 at 102 points. I figured that would be a good, well-scored match. And we've got bubbles, we've got technical difficulties. We're getting our safety glasses on to protect our very fragile eyes from the drones, because the drones are way less forgiving than our eyeballs are. So we want to make sure our teams are safe, safety first, student-centered competition. We have the balls back on the piers. That looks great. We're getting the balls into the chambers. We have blue chambers, red chambers. We have a blue drone, a red drone. Thank you so much for your gracious professionalism. Well done, team. So do we have thumbs up from our flyers? So lovely. I really like seeing glasses. Well done, teams. There's a head referee ready to be a head referee. Thank you, table, for the thumbs up. So we will be flying in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. Blue drone with technical difficulties is headed towards the poles with the balls on them to draft the balls off the poles rather than trying to knock the poles over. Knocking the poles over is not great. And then we're headed towards the chambers. It looks like the red drone with bubbles is moving the red balls out of the chambers. And then the blue drone with technical difficulties is headed towards moving the blue balls out. We're at 55 seconds in this match, so about 25 more seconds to draft those ping pong balls out of those chambers. And when you get backdraft and you move those balls where you don't want them to be, then you're in a little bit troubled with that. Make sure that we're queuing match 45. Match 45 is queuing. It will be up next in a couple of minutes. And we're moving the blue balls out of the chambers. That looks like we had a bottleneck. One drone has gone to the Eclipse. I see hands waving, moving a drone through the hoops. And I see a blue drone headed towards the hoops and a guide signaling for the drone to go through the hoops. So we're at 12 seconds. We're looking at some partial eclipses. And we're going under the red arch. Well done. And then back up over the blue. And we got to land pretty quick. We got to hustle towards that landing site because we got 1 second. Drop your drone. Drop. Thank you very much. Well done, guys. So we will talk to the scorekeeper, who now knows to step over the green string of falling. The students will be talking to the scorekeeper, and we have queued match 45 with the Femme Flyers, and I am missing my team. 44713D should be ready to fly. I see the Femme Flyers. They have managed to untie their shoes. So proud of them for using their fingers effectively. I don't understand why. So if we need a shoe tying workshop, that'll be available over here in the queuing area for the matches. So, and then Flying Eagle Robotics will be red, have a red drone. Is it not paired? We're going to take just a moment with Flying Eagle Robotics because we are ahead of schedule to make sure that we pair the drone to the controller. And thankfully, the teams are helping reset the field. Thank you all very much. The balls look good. They're in chambers. We should probably tie the shoes. That looks a little terrifying. It's going to take just a moment to pair the drone to the controller. So this is match 45 on the field. We have 46, 47, 48, and then we will take a break for alliances and teamwork for our finals, for our Excellence Award. Thank you all for your patience. We have the Fem Flyers and we have 44713D Flying Eagle Robotics. So we have a red drone and a blue drone. Are we ready to fly? Are we thumbs up, teams? Teams, are we thumbs up? Yeah, thank you. All right, we're ready to go. We're going to fly our drones in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So the red drone is headed for the ping pong balls to knock them gently off the towers. Well done, that's a good strategy. And the blue drone is headed to move blue balls out of the chambers so that they are clearing chambers with the blue drone. We are 1 minute left in this match, and we're aiming, we've got 30 more seconds. Oh, we accidentally knocked a tower over. That is definitely a thing that can happen if you're not using a draft effectively. And so we drafted with the blue balls, and we had one ball take the wrong direction with the draft. There it goes again. So we're clearing chambers. We have 45 seconds left in this match. And we're moving red balls out of chambers. Well done. Carefully flown. And start getting ready for Eclipse, folks. We want to start headed towards the curtain. There is the chime for Eclipse. And we're taking our drones towards the loops. Be careful, give each other enough space to fly safely through the loops, the hoops. And we're going to go through the yellow hoops. And then we're going to head towards the green one, which we cannot see. And our team is guiding us towards the green hoop behind the Eclipse curtain. We're at 5 seconds. We need a partial eclipse and a landing. Drop your drones, folks. Thank you. Well played. So we are scorekeeping this match, and the scorekeeper will talk to the student flyers, and the students will agree or disagree with the score, and then we will have a score for match 45. We need 46 queued. I see Fatima 1954B. I need to see the drone boys. I see them coming down out of the stands. That's excellent. And then we have matches 47 and 48 left to play. Thank you, teams, for helping reset the field. I appreciate the gracious professionalism. I have Fatima Blue 1954B and Drone Boys 58625D, Hamlin and Huntington. These teams are kind of neighboring teams between Cabell and Lincoln counties. There's lots of people go back and forth between the two counties. Please be careful with the untied shoes. I see everything looks in place on the field. Are our teams ready to fly? Do we have a thumbs up? Perfect. Do I have a thumbs up from my head referee? We have a thumbs up from the table. Thank you all very much. If you all are ready to fly, we're going to do 3, 2, 1. Wings up. Remember, this is a 90-second match. It doesn't feel like a lot of time when you're standing there with the controller. These guys have super focus. Really good for people like me with a spicy ADD brain because it's 90 seconds at a time of hyperfocus. And we're moving balls out of chambers. So it looks like most of the blue chambers are cleared, but I'm going to speak too soon. There's one back drafted. And we're moving the red balls out of the red chambers. And this is the Drone Boys and Fatima Blue. Fatima Blue B team. Lots of B's there. So we got 2 sets of chambers cleared. It looks like the red's out. We got 46 seconds that we can hover and wait for the chime for the eclipse. So we are ready to talk to each other, and the clock just is not keeping up with these hyper-focused young people. 2 seconds and we will hear the chime. They're going to go navigate through the hoops, yellow hoop first, then the green hoop. The Flyers, cannot see the green hoop. So if I stand where they're standing, I cannot see the green hoop either. So we're at the yellow hoop, come over the black curtain through the yellow hoop. Almost there. And then we had a drone fall. I heard it fall on the ground. So we are going to aim for a landing on the blue. Well flown, guys. It's difficult sometimes to get exactly where you want to be because the drone is a delicate instrument. So for the amount of money you spend on it, you think it would be more sturdy, but there's other stuff that we do that's more sturdy. So the scorekeeper is showing them their scores. It was a quick match, easy to score for him. And he's going to show it to the teams. They will do thumbs up. And we should be queued for match 47. So, qualifier 46, the scores are 82 per team. That's pretty great. Nobody was actually on the target, so 82 is pretty great for not being on the targets. So thank you to the teams for helping reset the field. That's a great job. We appreciate it. We should have Perry Central High School and Fatima Blue for match 47. This is 1954A. 1954A should be on the field for 1701B. That looks great. Well done, guys. So we're going to take just a moment, put up the skills rankings. So we have 11 teams with scores on the skills field so far. And still, the Red Barons, guys, Snoopy is rocking that out with that 365 total score. Perry Central is second also with 300 total score. And they're getting some autonomous flights in. You can see there's a whole lot more autonomous flight scores than there were before lunch. Good job, guys. It's really nice to see that work. That's a lot of coding, a lot of Blockly work. So it's a good thing. Does everybody have safety glasses on? All right, so we're ready for match 47. Have I lost? The head referee is having a conversation. He will be with us in a moment. Talk amongst yourselves, make a plan. Beat the score. Beat 142. See if you could do better than 142. All right, Flyers, are we ready? Pilots, are we ready? All right, so team, all right, so we are ready. So we are going to fly in 3, 2, 1, wings up. We have Fatima Blue headed for the piers. They are going to knock those ping pong balls down. One of them apparently across the gym. We're getting a little extra with that knocking stuff over. There we go. Sent that pier just across the field. There should be extra points for that because it's on the other side of the field. So we're going to take the blue balls, clear the blue chambers. We're clearing the red chambers. And off we go. We have 32 seconds before the eclipse. So we're doing really well with our time management on the field. Moving those blue balls out of the chambers. So, and they're having a conversation. One of the things that people don't talk about is talking on the field. They are having a conversation about moving the balls and do we need help moving the balls around before we go into the eclipse. So that was a good conversation for the students to have. And I hear the chime for the eclipse. So they are now going to go behind the curtain where they cannot see their drone and they're going to get teamwork guidance. I hear really good communication. I see drones going all over the place, man. Under the red, over the blue, headed towards that landing pad. So exciting to watch. So, sounds like we had a good landing, and we're 3 seconds out. 2, 1. And we had at least one good landing over there. Ooh, 2 good landings, look at that. And so our scorekeeper is gonna go around, measure the target. Did we actually make it on the target? And the final qualifying match of the day, match 48, 4471 3C. and 51401S. The Bandits from Bell. They are going to steal this match. Those Bandits, man, they're going to rock it for the final match of the day. Little too violent with the high five. So thank you all for resetting the field. We like it, and we have students who know how to step over the green string of falling. So thank you all for resetting the field. I think that 44713 is ready to fly because they are resetting the field in this final qualifier. And I want to talk about the Raider race again. It's $25 to enter into the Raider race that ROTC is running here at Woodrow on April 13th at 8 a.m. Test your endurance, speed, and strength at the first community Raider race. I think it might actually be the second, but don't hold me to that. And there's a QR code, so if you would like to show off your athletic prowess, this is the race for you. So on Qualifier 48, we will go with Qualifier 48 when we have safety glasses protecting our very fragile eyes. Safety glasses for me, safety glasses for you. So, and do we have thumbs up? Are we ready to fly? Thumbs up. Are we thumbs up from the head referee? Yo, yo, yo. There we go. Thumbs up. All right, so we're thumbs up all around. So we will fly in 3, 2, 1. Wings up. So the Bandits are headed for the ping pong balls. They want to steal this win away. Got that pole again, but they didn't knock it as far as the other team, man. So, but they're going to get 4 balls down, 1 pole down. So that is a delicate issue, moving those balls off those poles. My students don't always understand how delicate that can be. We're moving the blue balls out of the chambers with blue. Very well done. Very little backdraft. The minute I say something, they're going to be in trouble, so I can't say too much about backdraft. The red balls are out. The multicolor balls are out. You guys are rocking that. Okay, slow down. Got to watch that draft. You got 18 seconds to go. Got plenty of time before you go into Eclipse. Plenty of time before you go into Eclipse. Liking it. I'm liking it. Looks great, guys. Looks great. So we are headed towards the Eclipse. We can't go back there yet. Can't go behind the curtain yet because we're waiting on a chime. There's the chime. Let's go through the hoops. Through the hoops. Off we go. Through the yellow. Through the green and over and under the red and over the blue. And we have 10 seconds to land. Guys, that's looking like a great flight. Great flight. You got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, land. Well done, pilots. Well done, teamwork. And the only reason why this won't be a top scoring match is because we did knock over a pole. So, but this is a good looking match. There is a conversation between the students and the head referee. The head referee caught something that I did not catch. So there will be a conversation between the students and the head referee. And this is all about being equitable. If you have not done your skills matches, you are running out of time. We played our last match, match 48. We may play it twice just because we never tire of flying a drone. So if you have not leveraged all of your skills assets, you need to do that now, because if you do not play skills, you are leaving points on the table for somebody else to get. You don't want to leave those points on the table. You want to make sure that you have done everything you can. So head referee, do we have a final decision? So we are satisfied with a score of 124. Well done, team. Well done. So that is 124 for qualifier 48. Well done. Head ref. So in 10 minutes, we will do alliance selection for the teams for the finals. So in 10 minutes, take a break, get some of that salty popcorn, man. That's some salty goodness. Admire the beautiful trophies that were made just for this event. These are unique trophies for our event.
So again, in 10 minutes, we will be doing alliance selection, and I will need one student representative per team to come up here to the field for alliance selection in 10 minutes. I need one student representative from each team to come up here for alliance selection. Again, I need one student representative per team up here by this in this line. Can I get 41701As to come over here? Who would you like to invite?
58625C.
58625C, do you accept?
We accept.
All right. 55151A. Who would you like to invite?
51401S.
Do you accept?
Yes.
All right. Team 41701B. Who would you like to invite?
44713C.
44713C. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Alliance 41954A. Who would you like to invite?
41701C.
All right. 41701C. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Up on the board is the alliances for the finals matches. We'll get that schedule generated and we'll get people going on fields here shortly. For those of you that did not make it into alliance selection, you should still stick around for the award ceremony. We'll start the finals matches at 3:05. ready to get started with the finals matches. For semifinals 1, I need teams 1954A and 41701C. All right, both teams are ready. I'm ready. Mission Control's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, they're knocking off those white balls, but in the process, they knocked over one of those pillars. The blue drone is going to work on getting the blue balls out of the corrals. The red drone's working on getting the red balls out of the corrals. And it looks like they've got 2 of the 3 cleared on the blue side. Still working on them on the red side. All 3 are now cleared on the blue side. One of them was cleared on the red side. Looks like they're working on the center corral now. I'm realizing I'm using the wrong term. It's chambers. Looks like that center chamber is now clear. 2 of the 3 red chambers are cleared, and the blue drone's going for the Eclipse. They've got a partial so far. Can they get the total Eclipse? All right. Under the red and over the blue. Total Eclipse for blue. And a total Eclipse for red. Looks like red's gonna try to go land on that landing pad. Blue made it to the landing pad as well. And scores are in for semifinals 1-1. Score of 109. Give them a big round of applause. All right, we're on semifinal 2. Teams 41701B, Perry Central High School, and 44713C, Flying Eagle Robotics. Both teams are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The red drone's working on the center chamber. Now they're going for the red chambers. They've got, well, the blue drone's knocking the balls off the pillars. They've knocked off 2 successfully so far. The red drone's cleared 1 of those red chambers. Now they've cleared a second one. Looks like the blue drone's going to get the blue chambers now that the pillars have been cleared. Oh. Blue's got 1 chamber cleared so far. They're working on a second. Red just finished up all 3 of theirs. And as I say that, of course, 2 balls blow back into 1 of those chambers. Blue's still working on theirs. Looks like red's working on that center chamber now. Looks like they're going to go for the eclipse. They've got a partial eclipse. Blue's still working on those chambers over there. Looks like they've cleared all the blue ones and are about to clear the center chamber again. Now they're going for the eclipse. Blue's happy with that partial eclipse and is going to try to go land on the bullseye, it looks like. Red. And that's time. Scores are in for semifinals 1, 2. Perry Central High School and Flying Eagle Robotics got a score of 87. Let's give them a round of applause. We're going to get this field reset and we'll be right back for semifinal 3, which is Blacktail Hawks and the Bandits. again, this is semifinals 3 with the Black Tailhawks, team 55151A and 51401S, the Bandits. Both teams are ready. We'll get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue drone went straight for those pillars, knocking over one of them in the process, but they've gotten the ball off of at least 2 of those pillars so far. And off of 3, while the red drone has been working on those balls in the chambers. They've got 2 chambers cleared so far, working on the 3rd, while blue's now over there working on the chambers also. Blue drone's got 2 of the 3 chambers cleared. They've got all 3 chambers cleared now. Center chamber's cleared as well. So they've got. Looks like blue's lining up for the Bulls, or for the Eclipse, with 10 seconds to go before the Eclipse timer chimes. The Eclipse is now open, and blue's immediately in there trying to get their Eclipse. Both drones are good for a partial Eclipse so far. Blue just completed the Eclipse. Red also just completed the Eclipse. Blue's looking for a bullseye, but I can't tell so from here. And red made it to the cube. Looks like blue did in fact get a bullseye. All right, the scores for match semifinals 1-3, Black Tailhawks and the Bandits got a score of 134. Looks like we're about ready for semifinal 1-4. Let me check with the teams. Both teams are ready. I'm ready. Is the scorekeeper ready? Yeah, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go. Red immediately goes over for the pillars, while blue's trying to clear the chambers out. Ooh, red took a hit into the pillar and knocked it off. Blue's trying to clear a chamber over there. Looks like they've got 2 chambers cleared so far. Red's working on one of theirs. All right. All 3 blue chambers are cleared while red's working on the red chambers. Blue's working on the center chamber now. Got it cleared. Looks like blue might have blown a ball back into there. Looks like they've already cleared it out though. Looks like the chambers are almost completely cleared except for one. And it looks like they got it. Red's going in for the partial eclipse, so is blue. We'll see if they can complete the eclipse. Red's flying pretty far out of the field, but it looks like they got it back under control. Blue made it through, or made it out of the blackout zone, and landed for a blue cube. All right, the teams for finals match 1 are 1954A and 41701C. The Fathoma Blue Knights and the PCCHS Bubbles. Are both of you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up over there if you're ready, Perry. All right. I'm ready. Looks like Stacy's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. The red drone immediately goes for the pillars, trying to knock off those ping pong balls without knocking over the pillars. It's harder than it looks. They've knocked off 2 of the 4, while the blue drone's working on clearing out those blue balls in the chambers. Looks like they've managed to knock off 3 of the 4 balls over here, while blue has cleared out the 2 of the 3 chambers on the blue side. The red drone successfully knocked off all 4 of those balls, and are now working on the red chambers, while the blue drone works on the center chambers. Red's got 2 of the 3 chambers cleared, while blue's finished clearing that side. Red's lining up for the keyholes. While blue's still working on clearing those chambers. Now blue's going on through for a partial eclipse. Looks like red made it through for the total eclipse and is now going to try to find a spot to land. Blues decided they're happy with just a partial. And no landing. Looks like maybe a bullseye and just a landing pad there. And we've got scores in for Finals 1. The Blue Knights and PCCHS Bubbles got a score of 117 points. All right, we got teams on the field for Finals 2. Teams 55151A, Black Tailhawks, and 51401S, the Bandits. Are you guys ready? All right. The TM operator's ready. I'm ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue drone goes straight for those pillars, while red drone goes straight for those chambers. Blue's already knocked off one of those balls, while red's cleared out a chamber and working on a second. Blue drone's knocked off all 4 of those balls on the pillars. While now working on those chambers over there, while the red drone tries to knock all the chambers out of, knock all the balls out of the center chamber. Blue's cleared out balls from the first 2 of their chambers, working on the next one. Red's helping them with that now. Blue's going to go ahead and line up for the Eclipse with about 10 seconds before the Eclipse opens. Three, 2, 1, and the Eclipse is now open. Blue's got a partial so far. We'll see if they can make it a full eclipse. Red's now got a partial. We'll see if they can also make it a full eclipse. Blue just completed the total eclipse. And looks like they're looking for a place to land. Red completed the total eclipse and is also looking for a place to land. Looks like they're going to go with the cube. Scores for finals 2. The Blacktail Hawks and the Bandits got a score of 137 points. All right. And that was the final match of the day. Give us just a few minutes to get the award ceremony ready.
So stick around for awards, help clean up pits in the back because we're getting ready for a wrestling tournament right after. So we're trying to get things torn down so the wrestling teams can come in. But stick around for awards and celebrate the people that you have competed with, teamworked with, and competed against today.
Okay, any of our volunteers, please come up to the front in front of Mission Control and assemble for the high five line and the awards ceremony. All competitors, parents, and coaches, we will be awarding these wonderful handmade trophies from the Falcon Fab Lab in just moments. Okay, and without further ado, I'd like to begin with a big thank you to all of our volunteers who helped make this event possible today. Thank you for refereeing, judging, scorekeeping, and generally making sure that we can have these events. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Also, I want to thank, can our volunteers just turn around for 1 second? Just turn around. I want to thank Fairmont State University, A3L Federal Works, the West Virginia Space Grant Consortium, the NASA Katherine Johnson Independent Verification and Validation Facility, Aurora Flight Sciences, and the NASA Robotics Alliance Project. Thank you to our sponsors. You can turn back around now. Thanks. And we were going to make the announcements of the awards. A common question I'm asked is which awards advance to the Dragonfly Regional Championship at Fairmont State? And the answer is, I don't know. I have no idea. We don't make those decisions. Those are made by the REC Foundation, and they make those decisions based on the number of events that are going on around the whole region from Maine all the way down to Kentucky. But some teams will be advancing to the Dragonfly event, which promises to be very exciting this year. And now, for our first award, it's the Judges Award. When your team is called, please come up. Do not trip on the pipe. Do a high five line, accept your trophy, and then you can return to your seats. The Judges Award recognizes a team that the judges felt were deserving of special recognition. This Judges Award is presented to Team 5140S1S, the Bandits from Riverside High School. The next award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award recognizes a team that shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with others in the aerial drone community. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 1954A, the Fatima Blue Knights from Our Lady of Fatima Parish School in Huntington, West Virginia. Don't trip. High five. Way to go. The Think Award recognizes the team with the most effective and consistent use of coding techniques and programming design solutions in their autonomous flight. The Think Award is presented to Team 55151A, the Blacktail Hawks from Lewis County High School in Weston, West Virginia. The Flight Operations Award recognizes a team with an organized, systematic, and professional approach to planning and strategizing, project and time management, and team organization. The Flight Operations Award is presented to Team 41701C, the PCCHS Bubbles from Perry County Central High School in Hazard, Kentucky. The next award is not a big surprise if you were following the matches as they went along. The Drone Skills Champion is awarded to the team that has earned the highest combined piloting and autonomous flight skills score. The Drone Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 41701A, the PCCHS Red Barons from Perry County Central High in Hazard, Kentucky. Well done. Good job. Good job. The Teamwork Champion Award is awarded to the two Team Alliance who finished in first place after the final matches. The Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 55151A, the Blacktail Hawks from Lewis County High School, and Team 51401S, the Bandits from Riverside High School. And in all REC programs and events, their top award is known as the Excellence Award. I can say for certain that this team will be going to the Dragonfly Regional Championship. The Excellence Award is awarded to the team that exhibits the overall excellence in both the judged awards and the performance categories. This event's Excellence Award is presented to Team 41701A, the PCCHS Red Barons from Perry County Central High School in Hazard, Kentucky. Good job again. And let's pay a big round of applause for all the teams and their hard work and dedication. And all of you students, clap for your coaches and parents who got you here and are going to bring you back home again. We'll see you at the next tournament. Drive safely and feel free to pick up any trash on your way out. We have to clean the gym before we leave. Thank you for your support. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.